And we're live. How is everybody on this wonderful night? We're going to be playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! As always. Rip 3D Jade. I'll tell you what. 3D Jade will return at a later date. We will see. You know, maybe I'll give you guys the option to swap it, Maybe. We'll see. But what's up, everybody? Thank you to Spyfox and Roxas for the subs. Thank you, Roxas, for the 3 months. And thank you, Spyfox, for the 5. Thank you guys so very much. The Novan Sus has arrived. Wow. All right. Waste all your crafting mats on a shit deck. What deck did you build, Meme Knight? Oh, no. You're so glad that the cup is over. Indeed. So am I. I am as well. Really liked that Cyber Novena skin on EDO Pro. Oh, really? Well, we'll see. Built Duck Dummy Control. What the hell is that? I've never heard of that. That sounds hilarious. All right. Let's show him a thing or three. Thank you, Rex. Thank you. Finally almost done a new deck. Oh, Arxis, what are you building? But overall, how is everybody? I just want to vibe check everybody real fast. Make sure everyone's feeling good, feeling fine, ready for some duels and all that jazz. Shark deck. Oh, please don't let it be like the Cancer Kraken Control shenanigan one. Please don't. Good, and you, Jade? I'm doing pretty good. Let the war crimes begin. The message you sent was kind of sus. Oh, yes, of course. That was the most sus thing I've ever said. Right. At least you should get some more soon with the new battle pass. Oh, indeed. Yeah, we should get some more gems soon. Don't really... Someone I met today gave me the deck list. Oh, all right. Welcome to the chat portal. How are you? All right, let's go ahead and jump right on in. And why is game not up? Let's see. Game. Oh yeah, because it's set to EDO Pro. All right, there we are. There we go. And we're in Master Duel. Apparently there were some cheaters during the Duelist Cup. So that's fun. That's good to know. Maybe those people who had every goddamn out, maybe it was right. Sameto, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Ooh, Hype Train is close. Indeed. Why you cheating for, Jade? Me cheating? Never. I would never cheat at Yu-Gi-Oh! I would never cross-play off moment, yeah. Alright, Duelist Cup is over. Thank God. Hello, pretty people. Will there be a second coming? What do you mean? Need to build a new deck. Most of mine are pretty trash. Oh, no. I'm like big sad. I'm like big sad that I can't use my decks from EDO Pro on here. Like, God... Dragon Maid Bystead was so fun. No more floodgates, please. Indeed. You cheat so you can pay Ren to design more Jade models? What do you mean? Ren normally just kind of helps out with them. I'm normally the one who designs most of them. Kshatriya La and Master Duel. Please do. Kshatriya La and, what do you call it? Give me Kshatriya La, give me... You know, all that stuff. Bystead, you mean pure Bystead because basically no Dragon Maid showed up? There were plenty of Dragon Maids, it just wasn't as focused on Dragon Maids. So you and Ren cheat now, Pog. What? What do you mean? EDO is better for making decks, but not as competitive. Yeah. You want Labyrinth? I want Labyrinth IRL, but they're kind of hella stupid. Like I checked like the pre-order prices last night, and it would cost me like $200 just for the core. Just for the deck core, it would cost me like $200. And I was like, not about that life. Like, I doubt prices have fluctuated that much since last night. Yeah. Ariana is still hovering at 19. Welcome Labyrinth's at 15. Ariane is at 15. And Silver Castle's at 10. Lame. Waifu tax. Waifu tax indeed. Just playing with you? Oh. Albaz core is cheap. I have the Albaz core, with the exception of some of, like... Well, I mean, I have the, you know... I have the Albaz Structure Deck stuff. I have all the Albaz Structure Deck stuff, and I have all the Albaz stuff that was released in Power of the Elements. But that's about it. All right. Oh, let me throw in some tunes for you guys. I'm feeling kind of rock today, so we're gonna do some rock, some Nintendo rock covers. How's that for audio, guys? Mirror Jade is broken. Mirror Jade is insane, and I can't wait to play him. Waiting for the cards. Let's show them a thing or three indeed. Thank you, Huntail. Listen to Doom Kirby. Jade, are you into rock? To an extent. I can get behind some nice rock from time to time. I normally like kind of the chill aesthetic, but you know, I'm thinking something a little fast paced for tonight. All right, Virtual Worlds are just gonna likes it when she can't understand the lyrics. Exactly. That's why I listen to so much Japanese music, so I don't have to cringe at like weird lyrics. Kind of want to build Libros. That could be cool. Because Libros are like another kind of generic ritual archetype, right? Thank you very much, Spy. EDO Pro is frequently used by people testing for events, which you can see from the notes. Also, you get your best of 3, but it's a side point. Even top ranked on Master Duel is generally to play whatever someone feels like and rampant with misplays. Yeah. I mean, that implies that I don't misplay like crazy on EDO Pro also. You guys saw when I was playing Tearlaments. You guys saw. The Attack on Titan Season 4 opening was good. I don't remember which one that was. Building Meccano, very nice. And I'm not talking about you. The Meccanos look very cute. I want to build them real bad. Waiting on Dear Note when. Can't misplay if you don't know the play. There is that. So is there a part in this combo at any point where I can just negate his stuff? Or should I just wait? Honestly, should I just wait? Should I just wait for VFD and then just negate VFD on my phase whenever the hell he activates it? In all honesty... Because I could just hit the VFD with Infinite Imperm. It all depends on if they Cloud Castle or VFD, your choice. Yeah. Or they shotgun VFD. Alright. You'll love to see it. I'm assuming he thinks I have Nibiru. Hold Imperm for VFD. He doesn't have the trap to pop his VFD. Does he? No Chuche pop VFD. Well, yeah, because we ashed the Chuche. Or we ashed the, what was it? That Kowloon that searches out Chuche. Oh, and he had Ash in hands. All right, he discarded his own Ash. All right, we're going to let that go through. Let's just hope whatever that face down is isn't... let's just hope that face down isn't what we think it is. What was rumbling? Oh, that one. That one's like my second least favorite AOT opening, in all honesty. Prayage no Chuche, yeah. Alright, when is VFD gonna activate? Alright. Have you listened to the full version of it? I think so. I normally go to like lists of like the top anime openings every season and just kind of listen through them to just see if there's anything good. Like this season, the two best openings are fucking Call of the Night's opening, of course, and goddamn Uncle from Another World. Those are the two best openings. Live Twin is your jam. Live Twin's fine. I had it for a really long time. I just don't love playing it. It's super samey. Is there a movie night tomorrow? I heard the rumors that there was. There is indeed. 10 p.m. tomorrow in the Discord, we're gonna be doing a movie night. I can't believe you made me watch that Uncle show. What's wrong with the Uncle show? Try Live Twins and Sprites. It's got more lines. Interesting. All right. We have a couple outs for this. Yeah, because he has, he only has a virtual world in hand. He doesn't have any actual back row. Called by Ash. So now, okay. Terrible movie night. Bring booze. Yeah, indeed. I'm going out tomorrow to go get some stuff. I'll probably stop and get some alcohol. Entry! Hello there as well. How are you tonight? Alright, normal summon Chamber Dragon Maid. Chamber activates. Ninja Magus, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. How are you on this fine, fine day? That imperm is so valuable. Yeah. The problem is I don't think we have a way to get out VFD. How do we out VFD here? Ava! Hello everybody. My niece is starting pre-K next year. Oh, congrats. Welcome in, Suzia. And thank you, Ava, for the raid. Thank you very much. With the trap to return to hands. But wouldn't he would still activate his shenanigans next turn, right? Any way to bounce it? No way to bounce it until next turn. Unless we went for spheres. We could go spheres. We could go spheres and then just hit him with rivalry. I want to try those new ninja cards. Those look very cool. What's up, Ava? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Jade Novanus. We play Yu-Gi-Oh! Here most of the time. How are you guys? Why do you care if it's his turn? I guess you're right. Hospitality. Spheres is also a next turn play, yeah. But Spheres also gets us other stuff, which is kind of nice. And then go into Spheres. Alright. And she sus run from it? What? Never, never. Good, had fun with Witchcrafter stream. Very nice. Witchcrafters are very fun. I'm building it for one of my mods, like IRL for, and we can't wait for the last 4 cards to get here. Only other to play would be House Pass. Fair. And even then, we wouldn't be able to pop VFD. If I activate Heroic Seals first, right, guys? Right? If I activate Heroic Seals first, I would be able to activate it would still resolve, right? Even after VFD does his thing. It will go through. It does go off since you're tributed, yeah. VFD just stops activations. It goes off field. Alright. Tribute Heretic Seals. Alright. Rivalry of Warlords. But the Lao Lao is full combo if they have a name in hands. VFD only affects field, so. Yeah. Hold Rivalry until they have a Psychic and a Worm on fields. Oh, well, too late. Hello, Small Jade. How are you doing today? I'm doing quite well, Overlord. How's your day been? We're just chilling right now. We're playing some ranked stuff. I asked a friend that has a PS5 and I asked him how many hours I have in some of my games. And he was shocked to find out you have 5,000 in Destiny, 1,000 hours in Master Duel, and 800 hours in Fortnite. Ah. Alright. And now you win. Uh-huh. So now, call by Shen Shen. It was supposed to be Dominance, not Dominatrix. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you for the biddy. VFD resolved, though. What did he call? What did he call? Worm was selected? So he just made everything worms. Okay. Oh, he hit Dark? What? Oh, okay. Dark was selected. Okay, Dark was selected on that. Doesn't know what the balls do. Yeah. Wrong stream. Didn't realize Ava was already done. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Worm was Rivalry. Okay. Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon. Alright. Let's go. Because I can't activate any of the Dragon Maid's effects anyway, so. Def Mode Jade, use it. It's fine. Okay, and now we're going to activate Called By on Shen Shen. Just Guilmon in the bottom left. Is he your favorite Digimon? He is indeed. He is indeed. Guilmon. Crocian, thank you for the follow. I actually forgot that he was still there. Well, that's a name on fields. This may be bad. Uh-oh. He may also, the D2 showcase is at noon. Just wanted to let you know, but they're going to do a pre-show like the Witch Queen showcase. I'll probably be asleep for it, in all honesty. Knowing me, I'll probably be asleep for it. You can make her talk in this voice. Make Jade suffer. Yeah, no, I refuse to do the Guilmon voice right now. All the Mario voice from yesterday kind of messed me up, and I'm like, not about that right now. Can we turn off the Guilmon regime for a bit? Cool. Doing good since you're here. Thank you. Jade, remember to wake up for D&D tomorrow. There is no D&D tomorrow. D&D was last week. Right? Floodgate go burr. Indeed. Jade is better at singing or better at impressions like Guilmon and Mario. I can't sing to save my life. I don't know what you're talking about. Please be a Dragon Maid. That's a Dragon Maid. As long as he doesn't have Ash, that's a Dragon Maid. Agma, welcome in. We're gonna get you. Wow, he can't read. Clearly. He hasn't activated a monster effect this turn, right? Jade sings as well as I do, which is bad. Thanks. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Agma, so very much. How was your stream? How have you been? He hasn't activated triple tactics talent, or he hasn't activated a monster effect this turn, right? No. Chamber. How goes the dueling? Not too bad. Not too bad. Stream was good. Did some battle tech. Oh my god, I haven't heard battle tech in the longest time. Alrighty. Next, we will grab hospitality. Who reads? Just play by instinct. Indeed. Special summon you. We could go into spheres here, I guess. D&D is tomorrow. It is, for sure. My sense of time is like all fucked up. Who reads? Just play by instinct. Welcome in, Iron Wolf. You excited to meet the queen tomorrow, Jade? What do you mean, the queen? Which queen? Couldn't we do the fusion? We could. It wouldn't be optimal, but we could. The queen in D&D. Oh, yeah. No Sheo? I can't Sheo. You can't Sheo with two chambers. Main reason Ren wasn't... If this card is in your hand, you can target one virtual world, you can send one virtual world card of a different type from your deck to the graveyard. And if you do special summon this card, need a big guy to Sheo, yeah? Oh, I see. Bounce the Lulu and it whiffs? Really? It doesn't... It just says it needs to target. It doesn't say that it needs it there to resolve. Oh, fucking hell. They got Kowloon. Virtual worlds need another virtual world to resolve? Really? That I was not aware of. Kowloon Monkas. Battle phase. Activate Seals. Seals pops you and sends Mahime. This one then special summons out Nurse. Nurse activates, special summoning out Chamber. And then Chamber activates and brings us Hospitality. I hate having to do this, but... Oh, what's up, cutie? Be honest, I've looked through my 4 binders and for the life of me can't find my copy of Time Wizard for tomorrow, and I really don't know where I put the card. Oh, no. Is Ren still sick? A little bit. She's definitely getting better. She mentioned it to me this morning. She's feeling a lot better. Jade by the end of Ranked. Here comes full combo Kowloon bullshit. That's good to hear. Because now he gets the Searcher, right? He still can't do anything because of Rivalry, so we're still safe, right? No Chuche? I guess he's not running Chuche. We still have Rivalry Trust, yeah. I don't... That card won EU. This card has won like every Rivalry of Warlords has won like every regional for like the last like month. All right, we got ourselves that. Activate Hospitality. Special summon Nurse again. Really like Rivalry's painted art style. And now we actually have a big dragon to fuse with. So now we can go Chamber. Chamber, I guess it needs a ban for soloing events. Yeah. Activate Dragon need Welcome. Welcome grabs us Airness. Change over into Sheo. using a that and a that. Dragon Maid Sheo, bestest of girls. And then we battle phase. We're going to swap out Nurse for Aranus, and we're just going to steamroll these Himes. Konami took a look at EU, say how many people were playing Mystic Mine. So glad to hear that they'll finally ban Beat Cop. Beat Cop's probably gone, if I had to guess, because I've seen it being used like crazy in, what do you call it? Even in Tier and Sprite and stuff. The Beat Cop thing is so funny. Really? Activate you. Pitch Nurse back to hands. Just made Beat Cop. Nice. Changeover. Special summon House using Nurse and Chamber. We'll keep Aranus in hand just to be safe. And now we have House. We can set that and end turn. Beat Cop, not even a Master, is it? Oh, Beat Cop's good with Lair. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, Sheo activates. Sheo special summons out Nurse. Nurse floods the board with another body. And then we can use Tiding on whatever he uses to pop both the back row and a monster. Specials you. Did you know that if you use Sales Band declaring Mystic Mine will never activate its destruction effect? Oh, really? That's kind of funny. Grab us downtime for some extra win more. Now let's see what he does. Oh, what are you? What are you doing? Add one virtual world monster from your deck to your hand. Activate Sheo. I hope it's ban season soon for TCG and Master Duel. It should be. I'd be shocked if it isn't. And now we get 2 pops. Beat Cop is in Master Duel. Good. The format's actually interesting except for the floodgates. Quite a lot of upset wins and big events. Yeah. It's basically all been just... It's floodgate and rivalry spam. That's all it's been. Or floodgate and what do you call it? Mystic Mine. It's actually a mystery why mine hasn't been banned yet. Maybe if I had to guess, because I've heard rumblings, right? Like I've heard rumblings, like people have mentioned stuff, like what if Konami sees Mystic Mine as like our Maxi in a way? It does. Mine won't get manned at worst. It'll get limited. Like, it's like the balancing acts, more or less. Like, I've heard it described as, like, kind of the balancing acts. Like, the OCG has Max C to balance theirs, and then we have Mystic Mine. That's, like, basically how I've seen it compared. Do I agree? Not necessarily, but... The thing that puts tier over Sprite sometimes is Winda, yeah. Combo can play Mystic Mine just like how Combo can play Maxi, yeah. I mean, what is he even doing at this point? Now he's stuck with a token. Now he can't do anything other than with the token. Like... Combo isn't really a thing since every deck is combo, yeah. They're gonna hit Auroradon and might get Hulk. They need to limit skill drain. I don't think they're gonna touch him. In all honesty, I want them to hit Helki Auradon. They're not going to. They're clicking buttons desperately. I can see that. Battle phase. He's hoping I pop his stuff. I'm not going to pop his stuff. He's stuck. He's got nothing now. Maxwell doesn't ban anything, yeah. Again, like I said, as I said, Log, I don't necessarily adhere to that. That's what I've just heard a lot of people mention to me. That's kind of Konami's headspace. Activate House. House targets Nurse. Specials Kitchen. Kitchen activates. Called Mystic Sea. The mines that both effects that just ban both mess. Perfect card. More big dragons. Yeah. Alright. Adventure activates. And now... At least mine gives you time to draw the out. Max C resolving gives you the win. Yeah. The only plus Master has is that lets me run 2 Noodles and Jackalope that I'd rather run rather the new cards. Yeah. Alright, and then we're going to send Chamber to the grave because we've basically already exhausted Chamber's usefulness at this point. Give us colorless Konamis. They're not. It's not anytime soon. We're gonna add ourselves another tidying. He's gone. Like, this is over. This is so unbelievably over. It's insane. Chamber has outlived her usefulness. Indeed. You want a new Castlevania? You and me both. Alright, we're gonna bring Kitchen back to hands. And then now we're just going to pop all of the things. They already revealed the Dark World cards. If they were giving us colorless, they'd announce it first off. Yeah. He's already dead at this point. But I just need to go into Sheo to be safe. Okay. Griffin, cool. Congratulations. Two Monsees' fusion materials. It's gonna be these two. I mean, I'd be fine if they add more stuff to use its new fusion, yeah. Battle phase. Activate you. Swap out into Airness. She activates, popping the Griffin. And that's game. Congratulations, you played yourself. Mm-hmm. Is this the D made with VFD? Because that would be funny. I dismantled VFD because we ended up never using it. And I needed the materials. This is just Dragon Maid with fucking, what do you call it? Floodgates. Give me colorless or super snow or something. Ugh. Couldn't set rotation, technically out mine. Keeping the meta in check since 02. Oh, cool. It's Shotgun Lancia hours. Cool. That's actually kind of bad because now Parlor can't activate we can't do a board here because we can't banish tidying. All right, TTT is live, baby. No, it's not. He didn't activate it during the battle, or he activated it during the standby, not during the, what do you call it, phase? Right, Amaramus here. All right, here comes right. Might as well get the big dragon in that case. Very fair. What should you call for reasoning? It depends on what deck you're going against. Oh, versus Gravekeepers? Probably 3. Right of Ara Messir. Alright, cutie. Rights of Ara Messir. The cursed idea I seen was, if he ever came out, imagine colorless just denies ability to send card to grave except discard. Always call 3 for Ash. There's also that, yeah. Foolishly foolish burial. That's foolishly foolish. Right of Ara Messir is once per turn, right? Yeah. So he's gonna send, what do you call it? I take it. What's up, Game Shades? How are you? Call 1 for Ruin Force FTK. It's bird up. Fuck. God. Gross. Disgusting. Terrible. Funny how the Brave Engine is just 5 of those cards while the rest of the archetype sucks. Yeah. Bird up adventure, yeah. So now that searches out Fractal. Fractal then specials itself. Or normals itself. That works too. Alright, what we're going to do is we are going to Dragonmaid Tidying. Hit the Parlor. Hit the token. No token for you this turn. Illegal Knight is good on paper even if no one uses it. Very fair. Means they have an obvious choke point in Karis. Yeah. Alright, what is he gonna do? Okay, he's gonna search out Griffin. That's fine. Oh, Water Enchantress. Okay. He can't... He already searched out... He can only activate 1 Ara Messir per turn, so that's whatever. Knights on Lord. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Had Fractal in hand and he didn't pitch it. What is he doing? I have no idea. Well, no, he searched Fractal with, what do you call it? So now he has Karis and Frack. Okay. Normal summon Amino Iwado. Now I activate Mystic Mine. Yeah. Okay, Effect Veiler on Karis. I run Griffin Rider and none of the other adventure cards just because I want a level 7 wind monster that summons itself. It's literally stupid. It's a free one of. It's not even a brick because you could just special summon it for like tribute fodder or anything or just link materials. Okay, now what is it doing? You can discard 2 cards and target one of your banished level 4 or lower beasts. He discarded Nibiru and he discarded Ara Messir. Negate Bearbrim. The entire adventure engine is so damn overtuned and busted. It's just because of it's hyper generic Omni Negate that can be played with literally 4 cards. It's stupid. Alright. Literally anything we do with Parlor at this point, we're fine. We're golden. We're Persona 4 golden, dare I say. Griffin should have token locked. Yeah. Activate Parlor. Parlor then grabs Chamber. The spell bounce is big for removing floodgates. Yeah. Activate Tidying. Chamber grabs the fusion spell. No. We grab Hospitality. We grab Hospitality here. You know what's funnier than 24? Prop number 25. What does that even mean? What do you want me to swap into? Oh, fuck this kid. You know what we can do here? What's up, Coda? Your 25th prop? Oh, that. Okay. I see. Send Lorpar, and now we just go Goddess, right? Yeah. Since we're not destroying him, we're using him as tribute. He shouldn't activate. Hopefully. Even if he does. What does Bearbrum do? Cool. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can add 1 Tri-Brigade spell trap from your deck to your hands. Gets Revolts. Searches Revolt. Cool. And I don't have any way to negate it, so that's fine. Is the deck list posted anywhere? Don't think I saw any running Rivalry and Triple Tack. This is, like, my own thing. And now we have Triple Tactics. And now we're going to steal his Revolt. Fuck off. Goodbye. Hand loop his ass. Gotta love it. But yeah, this is a largely custom deck list. I think exclamation point Dragon Maid should give it to you, or D Maid, exclamation point D Maid. Now he's got to run off of a single card at this point. Well deserved. Thank you. Armaseer. Yep, Armaseer. That should be an old list since you have like a million Dragon Maid lists. Oh, fair. I'll show off the list after this. Maxi, let's get some draws, please. Armaseer activates. That's 1. Griffin. What's his nuts can't resolve, right? Griffin can't? I mean, he can Draco back the Griffin. How goes the climb? The climb goes good, Toby. The climb goes good. Ooh, we got Darkness Metal. Hell yeah. That's the play. Main phase 2. Activate. Maxi. Go for Tidying. Wow, he drew the Draco back. Yeah. Parlor. Parlor activates. Brings us Hospitality. We don't have another Link 1 to use the thingy on, so if we end up doing that, we'll end up banishing Parlor. This summons any dragon, right? You can special summon by banishing 1 face-up dragon monster you control. You can only special summon you can special summon 1 dragon monster from your hand or graveyard, except... Okay. Okay, we go for kill here with this. We activate Hospitality. Grab us Parlor. Parlor sends one of the big dragons. Right? Or have we used Tidying this turn? Yeah. Okay. We're going to send one of the big dragons. Now, we... special summon by getting rid of Parlor. Banish Parlor for you. Activate Red Eye's Darkness Metal. Special summon Lorpar and attack. And then that should be game. Because now Chamber activates. Speaking of Darkness Metal, how does one play Dragon Link? Carefully. I have no idea. I'm surprised Darkness Metal doesn't have an animation. Me too. Me too. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It survives twice. Wouldn't House have been better to use the pop to clear the token? Yeah, fair. Damn. I mean, at the very least, we still have this. Watch. Activate you. go into Cross Sheep. So, right, they're just top decking, yeah. These two, I mean, you're so far ahead at this point, it's probably fine. Yeah, probably fine. Probably. Activate Cross Sheep. Cross Sheep, then specials. Okay. E-scoops. Nice. Not even Gaga Cowboy for game, yeah. We have a negate with the fusion, and they got one card, yeah. Alright, we're gonna make it to level 3 if we keep going. If you learn the rocket stuff, you'll learn most of Dragon Link minus the Chaos Dragon stuff, which is all really easy, yeah. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see who we're going against. Oh, and we got 2 TTTs, hell yeah. Oh, he made us go first, what the hell? Alright. Activate Parlor. He's got an Ash. Go ahead, Ash me. Hand trap me. Just don't do Imperm. Just don't... Use any hand trap you want, not Imperm. Watch out, Jade. He's playing Mystic Mine. Nah, this is definitely Numeron. First means Kaiju or Numeron, yeah. Blind second decks. Mm-hmm. My bet's on Numeron. And before Imperm. Feels good seeing Tri-Brigade player get shit on. Exactly. Especially by Dragon Maids of all things. Could be Zoo Adventure. True. Or level 8 Toolbox, yeah. Triple Dractix Tralent. Alright. Activate TTT. Draw 2. Don't forget your Prosp, Jade. Damn, we literally have nothing here. We literally can't do anything. Alright, let's hope that saves us. Tri-Brigade is spheres. We couldn't even get spheres with this. Wow. Both of my Imperms are gone. I would have just looped them for one and prosped there. Oh, it's Tri-Brigade. Okay. Honest is bad when talking meta. Mm-hmm. You could link one and then Reborn Parlor. How? I forgot. Yeah, I could have. Lunalights. This is Lunalight Tri-Brigade shenanigans, no doubt. Tri-Brigade need a link 1 or a 5. No, they don't. This might be Lunalight Infinite Negate. What the hell is that? Lunalight Fusion? We might be screwed. You don't say. If you summon Lunalight monster for the extract using monsters from your hand or field as material, if your opponent controls a monster that was special summoned from the extract, you can also use Lunalight monsters from the deck. Okay, luckily I don't have any of that. Lunalight is usually OTK. Searches Hospitality, forgets what Hospitality does. Mm-hmm. Saber Dancer. There we go. Must be fusion summon, gain 200 attack for each Beast Warrior, banished in the graveyards. Your opponent cannot target this card with card effects during your main phase except for the turn this card was sent to the graveyard. You can banish this card from the graveyard and then target one fusion monster you control against 3,000 until the end phase. Alright. Well, she drew into Hospitality with TTT. It's a variation of the S'more Infinite Negate if it isn't OTK. Oh, really? Okay. So no big deal. No big deal. No biggie. Activate Hospitality. Negate it, please. Lunalights are too cute. Oh, of course he had Max C. Why wouldn't he? Special summon Parlor. Send Lorpar. Activate Parlor's effect. Literal furry bait. Oh my god. You guys. Send the Tiding. That was very underwhelming turn for a Lunalight deck. You don't say. TTT eating good. Indeed. TTT. And TTT doesn't target either. Which is the best part. Activate Pot of Prosperity. We'll send 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, if TTT is legal, why isn't Pot of Greed? Because it has an actual requirement.
Here's my monthly check-in. 6 months you. Jade to love.
Thank you so much, Sleepy. Thank you for the 6-month sub. Non-targeting steal, you say? Indeed. We're just gonna battle phase here. Go Parlor, Triple Tactics Theft. All Lunalights are Beast Warrior, though. Activate you. Huh. Do I not have another link too that we could go into? I mean, that's still fine, I guess, but yeah, we don't. Okay. Cross Sheep. TTC and TCG right now, high risk of dead card in format where board breakers are played over hand traps, yeah. I could get Boral Sword out. Bounce that back row. Can't at the moment. And then go for Boral Sword. Oh no, it's Aegis. It's the Aegis! That core crystal! It's the Aegis! Why didn't you go Unicorn to bounce the back row? Because we banished the Unicorn. Should you really be special summoning all that much under Max C? Fair. It's that green core crystal, yeah. Substitute to 1. Okay, maybe not with Sprite. Mm-hmm. To be fair, Boral's pretty swole boy here. Well, doesn't matter because he's about to pop both of them. He got the Outsuma Floodgates. For me, I see Max C as so you have chosen death. This deck doesn't care about rivalry anyway. Yeah. He's about to get you down to 0. Why did we make Boral Sword? Because it was literally the only end board that we could possibly make that actually wasn't just made pass. Tell me with a straight face that you remembered Tyrant's tummy ache existed. I actually saw a post on the subreddit about that earlier today. Manny, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Because Big Dargan. Target 1 attack such a monster, change to defense. Second attack, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response to this activation once per turn when this card declares an attack. Okay. Tiger, it's time. Made pass was a bounce thanks to Tiding. I mean, yeah. Ooh, Crimson Fox reduces it to 0. The hell? Oh, and here comes Tiger. Is this the Ava Lunalight deck? No idea. Nice dragon you got there. Yeah. Is this Ace Attorney Investigations music? It was. Trident's cute, though. Trident's, the worst, though. MXLV0, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. What if we print defense-only Link monsters? That could be interesting. I don't know how that would work, but... Okay. Super heavy Samurai Link. Brotherhood of the Fire Fist Taiga King. Mommy Tridents. And now you're just gonna keep looping with Tiger, right? Yeah, it adds it back to hand. Now Tiger comes out, special summons something. Yeah, it's the whole thing. Why is Tiger legal, guys? Because Lunalights don't do much. Except this. Because the OCG is dumb. That's a much better answer. It is legal and at 3. Mm-hmm. Because in comparison to all the other degenerate things, this is kind of okay. Master Duel is Chaos Testing Grounds. Makes sense. Leo Dancer. We're like hella super mega dead here, right? Yeah, no matter what we do, we're hella mega super dead. It's okay, Boral got this. When the dancer is Leo. The moment I see Dugaris. Moonlight Leo Dancer usually means it's wraps. You're so dead. Awesome. Love to see it. Alright. Opponent turn. Kali-Yuga is so toxic. I love it. Also feel cheated. Vampire rank 8 deck. Xyz didn't come out on Master Duel with the recent update. Yup. The costume redeem. Oh yeah. You want the 25th prop. That's right. Give me a sec. Let me find you your prop.
Let's show them a thing or three.
Let's show them a thing or three. All right, we got some Dr. 7. Unless OH kill, you get a chance with tidying, yeah. Soda, that's anti-Jade. This is Huntail's fault. Jade using witchcraft. Always, always, always. Mostly play on EDO. Yeah, fair. We were playing EDO last night. I'm jealous of the soda can. Of course you are. Why no Impermoyi? That was Taya, specifically. Because now we can just hit the Grandmaster. No Imperm on Taya? No, I was distracted. So always being anti-soda, drinking a soda. Mm-hmm. Doesn't matter anyway, because they had the out. Only downside is I would have to out Abyss Sweller. Cans full of water. Oh yeah, deck list. Here. Oh, does he not have Imperm? He doesn't have Imperm in his deck. Is he gonna Shame Scoop? Yeah. He hit Asuna. He doesn't have it. Maybe they drew their only one. Maybe. Looking real long for it. When you draw your only Imperm. No fucking way. Yeah. That was rad. Hell yeah. Please just Shame Scoop. Just do it, please. Yes, please. Maybe. No. Alright. Awesome. They have to declare something in their own deck. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. We got ourselves some Chamber Dragon Maid. Activate Chamber. This is why you always run 1 or 2 of all the common hand traps if you're going to bother with Designator. Yeah. Did I miss something? Why is there a Dr. 7 on Jade's Booba? Huntail redeemed a costume swap and requested me to do a random prop. Lore Power for the negate. You could have put it in your hands, but no.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Let's show him a thing or three. There's like nothing we can do here. We can just run over the token, I guess. Jade forgets Lore Power has an effect. How many times does it actually ever come up? Yeah, Lore Power would have been good. Mm-hmm. Lore Power has an effect more often than you think. The soda may be a 7, but Jade's definitely a 10. Thank you, Latios. That means a lot. Oh god, he's running Desires? What the hell is wrong with him? Just watch him banish all his good stuff. Alright, Emergence. Jade not playing. Yes, Turbo Savage. 10 out of 10, bad for you. Yikes. Yikachinos. This man is dueling on the edge. The edge of tomorrow. Bet they banish their Protos. Oh, without a doubt. Oh, we do have a maid. Dude banished all his Graphas. Alright. Effect resolution. Now we activate Tidying. Target Chamber. And then target Moyi. Or no, we just hit Taya. Taya. Or the token. We just killed the token. As they have Protoss in hand. Oh, this is yikes. Should be getting to sleep. Good night. Good night, Latios. Battle phase. Yeah. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Ooh, we got Chamber this time. Hell yeah. He only targets stuff that's on the field, right? On the field. Ooh, so we could normal summon Parlor, activate Parlor, ditch a... Okay, I see what we can do. Don't forget Lore Par. Grandmaster. Called by. Okay, it forced the called by at the very least. That's fine. We're gonna hit the Tidying. And special summon the Lore Par. So it can't negate. Oh my god, he has... What? He had the thingy. Miwa! Thyroid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Miwa. Thank you for the raid. All the negates, clearly. Indeed, indeed. And now that means my tiding's not live anymore, right? Yeah, my tiding's not live anymore. Big Bell Raid. What's up, Miwa? How are you tonight? I'm doing quite well, Fuyumi. Hi, better waifu. No, Miwa's awesome. Don't say that about Miwa. Miwa's great. There's like nothing we can do. Who runs Ghost Bell, especially in Sword Souls? All right. How was your stream, Miwa? I was hanging out in there before I started. Grave hate will be important soon. Apparently that Chad. What's up, Miwa? Thank you again for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Make yourselves at home. I'm Jade Novanus. We play Yu-Gi-Oh here, amongst other things on the weekends, but mainly Yu-Gi-Oh during the weekdays. So, you know, we're just chilling here playing some ranked tonight. Turns out you don't know how to read. I mean, we're Yu-Gi-Oh players. None of us know how to read. Welcome to the Mage's Dungeon, indeed. Fuck. We're gonna hit tidying. What's with the soda can? It was a redeem. Someone who's tired of DPE. I was scratching my head when you chained DPE. It's still negated. Oh wait, what? Tidying is still negated? Lorpar is still negated. Tidying's not. I know how to read Jade, and I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Not, I'll believe it when I see it. Incoming Protos. Dark was selected. That dude took an extra minus for nothing. Well, he's got Protos. Could have waited till battle phase. Maximum Siege. This hardly matters, yeah. Parlor pitches one of the other big dragons. Or fucking Imperm. Because this guy's got every negate in the book, apparently. Holy hell. Can't join queue. We're not doing, what do you call it right now? We're not doing view. Yeah, there is no queue right now. We're not doing viewer duels. This is all ranked. Special summon you. Activate you. The problem is Airness only goes into Chamber, and we can't do anything with Chamber. Just got on ladder and stream sniped instead. Oh no. Send Airness to grave. No Tinkek? Oh god, no. Tinkek's terrible. I guess we just go Seals. We just Seals and yeet Protos back to hands and hope he can't do anything else. We Seals and pray, guys. Seals and pray. Alright, standby phase. He hasn't activated anything main phase. Protos. Lights. Activate. Jade is so smart. Thank you, Miwa. I don't think so, but you know. We have Max C. It should be fine. Alright, so here. Heroic Seals pitches Protos. Now let's just hope he can't do things with Protos again. Hope. Maximum hopium. Special summon Nurse. Activate Nurse. Special summon Parlor. We should be fine here. we have some defense and we have Max C as an offensive maneuver, we're fine. Which Dragon Maid would you want to cosplay as? Oh, Chamber, without a doubt. Activate Maximum Siege. Chamber or House would be like a second runner-up, but definitely Chamber. I like Chamber's design the most out of the 4. Out of the 5. We got TTT. We got you. Let's just top deck into a hand trap, please. Please and thank. Oh no, wait, we die here, right? He just burns us for game. Right? Yeah, he just burns us for game. That's so fucking stupid. Yeah. Wow. Lame. If you're gonna do a Dragon Maid outfit, we should do a Waifu Alliance cosplay thing. That would be rad. It would take a lot of effort for me to throw together a chamber one. I've tried in the past, and it's, like, really difficult. Looking forward to the new Sword Soul card in Branded Fusion. Oh, no. Draw the cards. Awesome. We have nothing here. That's rad. Hospitality into Airness. I guess it would be too late to make an outfit change or for Halloween to look like Chamber. I mean, if I made it, I could probably make it in like a week for your VTuber model. Yeah, I could probably make it in like a week if I was doing it myself. Probably faster if I had Ren to help, but Evil Longyun is kind of fantastic. Branded Dragon Maids are a thing, at least. They become quite strong. R2D2, thank you for the follow. New Sword Soul makes it so you do not need Barone as much anymore. Awesome. Yeah, we could. I could get my artist to put me in a Dragon Maid outfit. That would be rad. Maximum C. Oh, and he doesn't have the out for it. So this is just going to resolve, and we're just going to get all of the pluses here. Jade has like 4 plus outfits to make. Or we can just win like that. I have like 4 different outfits I need to finish, but just one more to the to-do list. Yeah. Imagine not just OTKing through Maxi. Sock Puppet Jade is the one everyone's excited about. Sock Puppet Jade is going to be really fun for like 5 minutes, and then it's going to be really stupid. Because it's just going to be a PNG that just opens its mouth whenever I talk. That's all it's going to be. Mythical what the? Oh, Mythical Beast. Oh. Mythical Beast and Demian bullshit. Gotcha. Thoughts on the Beisted Dragons? Beisted Dragons, my favorite new archetype ever added to Yu-Gi-Oh! I love it. It makes Dragon Maids meta. That's all I care about. Sock Puppet Jade with the Guilmon voice is peak entertainment. That's what the crowd wants, though, Jade. Huntail, let me have my dream. Let me have my dream, guys. Not Demian. Yeah, one of my most hated decks right here. The Infinite Negate Pendulum deck. Can't wait for it to come out. I mean, we were playing a bit of it yesterday. Servant of Endymion, yada yada yada. Yeah, this is gonna end on like 15 negates here. It takes some big rain to play Endymion sometimes. This is the part where they negate everything and make Jade scoop. You hate Pendulum decks and Sky Striker. Why do you hate Sky Striker? Sky Striker is like my second favorite deck. They have full combo. Servant is crazy. Oh, here comes the draw one. Slow Striker. Penned best deck. Yeah, no. Takes too long to end my suffering. Fair, I guess. But doesn't that just mean that it gives you more opportunity to play against them? Unless they're playing Mystic Mine. If you're talking Sky Striker Mystic Mine, then that makes sense. You hate strikers, heralds, and maids. Wow, alright. It's only why I hate strikers. Was discussing with a friend and realized every type of monster in the game has at least one waifu card. Yeah, because there's like, for plants, you have like the Rose Girls and you have Trap Tricks. Dragons, you have the Dragon Maids. Dinosaurs, you have Dinomorphia. Machines, you have Sky Striker. Warriors, you have Sky Striker. And I guess Amazons and stuff. Winged Beasts, you have Harpies. Divine Beasts, you have Ra, of course. What else? Cyverse, you have Marincess. What's a fish waifu? Marincess. Oh, purely fish though. Sea Serpents is the Deep Sea Diva. Mermails, yeah. So like, you know, there really is a waifu deck for everything. Beautiful insects. Waifu insect deck. Coelacanth best waifu. Ultra Mega Chicken or Slifer the executive producer. M-Pen is waifu, right? Gishki. Oh, yeah. Thunder was the tricky one. No clown waifu deck. Look at this shenanigans. All of this is these are all soft ones for turns too. So he's got like 7. No, he's got the 3 he's got the 3 monster negates. For Thunder, Raimei is waifu. Just don't activate a spell. Oh, and now he's got IP as well. So now he's just gonna go into like fucking we need a clown deck but waifu. You don't think Clown Control is a waifu deck? They don't have a trap card negate though, right? We live in a society. Oh my god. Oh, that would have been nice. No, but they can play under rivalry. Can we get a non-waifu Jade? Exo Sisters, you mean? Jade is chamber, Dell is house, Ren is parlor, Miwa is kitchen. That works. No, Exo Sister is bad. It is. Alright, so how many do we have here? When a spell or trap is negated, so that's a spell or trap. Cool. Then we have 2 monster negates. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright. Normal summon Black Metal Dragon. He doesn't have anything in grave because they all go to the extra deck, so it's completely meaningless. Nobody said your waifu deck gets to be viable. Yeah. 4 negates total. Just missing Laundry and Nurse. Mythical Beast Jackal. Red Eyes is still maidenless. Jackal King only removes spell counters from itself, so if you could... No, it doesn't. It removes spell counters from anywhere. Alright, we're gonna activate Welcome. Oh my god, you know what? This is over. Red Eyes has all the DM girls as part of its archetype Dragoon deck. Mm-hmm. So your waifu decks are pretty much finished for your live twins. Very nice. Gotta love Endymion, guys. Best deck, right? Pen best deck. It's only... On my list of most hated decks, it's like number 4. It goes Altergeist, Thunder Dragons, Prank Kids, and then Endymion. And then Flu. It did get 3rd place in Duelist Cup, yeah. Activate Prosperity. Jade hates all decks. I hate Altergeist. Altergeist is the worst, and the worst part is it's seeing like a weird stall recursion in recent events. Soulful Court, are you gonna scare away your D&D party with a big scary monster? I don't know what you're talking about. Live Twins is really simple once you break it down into if you don't have pink, it brings back blue and vice versa. Nothing helps here. None of this helps here. Like, tidying probably helps most. You blame Doug for that? You touched my grill? 6 spells, you are twins, I think. Yeah. Chamber Dragon Maid. Activate Chamber. Get Ashed. Ash Blossom could have been something. It could have been. Grab Hospitality. Activate Striker. Go into Striker, and then that way we can banish the Striker for Darkness Metal, and then special summon out Parlor again. Darkness Metal, best extender. Darkness Metal grabs Maximum Siege. Oh, that's fine. We got our TCTs. Darkness Metal, special summons Chamber. We just go into Spheres here. Can TCT to look at their hand, yeah. Oh, it's adventure fuck shit. Gotcha. Okay. Yoink. I think we kill adventure here, right? Do we hit? We either hit adventure or we hit. We either hit adventure or we hit branded opening. We'll hit faithful. Opening. Opening is the only starter. Opening causes them to go neg though, and we can just get rid of it. Oh, Mistress!
Hey yo, long-time lurker, wanted to ask, what program did you use to make your tuber model? It looks amazing.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Viz. Thank you for the 500 biddies. I commissioned this one. The 3D one I made myself, with a combination of a couple different, things of software. But yeah. The 3D one I used, like, a little bit of Vroid, obviously Photoshop, Blender, and, what do you call it? Like the Unity engine as a whole to do that. This one is all live 2D stuff, and I got this one commissioned. Branded opening. Is that Dr. Salt? Yeah, we could call it that. Just looking to change from Vroid because I've been leaving me cold. Thanks for the tips. No worries. Fateful isn't a starter unless they have Griffin in hands. Booba. Alright, Coda. It's a fake Dr. Pep. Alright, so that... But the problem is he already had everything. So even going into a Luber, that doesn't really do much. Another branded opening. Okay. Had to hit opening since they had patchwork. His hand was a brick. They couldn't use the actual Dr. Pepper because copyright. Say you're amazing and awesome. You have the ability to make many people happy and make very special. Your model and voice are illegally adorable. I can tell you work very hard for your streams and how much your chat loves you. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Iron Wolf. Thank you. You guys are gonna make me like start crying. God, that's super nice. Thank you. All right, so now it's Ghetto Dr. Pepper. Despia Theator. You can only use the effect once per turn. We're just gonna let him fuse. You can really just toss back their fusion back to the extra deck and they can't do anything. Yeah, that's the plan here. Eliza YGO. Thank you for the follow. Voice is illegally adorable. I concur. Thank you. Or is it Isa? Is it pronounced Isa? Guardian Chimera. Guilmon is indeed adorable. No. Not that voice. Anything but that voice. Tribute Erratic Seals. Okay, that's bad. Jade, use a voice changer. Yeah, right. Definitely not. It's true, Jade can be considered criminal even. Wow. Alright. What's this about Guilmon voice? It's one of my redeems. I have like a Guilmon voice. Yo, what the dog doing? Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Yo, what the dog doing?
Mia, what are you doing? Come here. Come here, puppy. Doggo. She's being cute. She's at like the foot. She's like in the corner of the room right now. Rip 100K. Mm-hmm. Guilmon. But I was about to do that, Huntail. Oh my god, you guys. Please. You guys are just trying to torture me at this point. With the Guilmon voice. Takatorma. Fine. Just so you guys are aware, this only lasts 10 minutes, and we will go back to normal. Alright. Alright. Takatorma. Guilmon, Digivolve to Alright. The hell are waltzing on? What's up, Renegade Region? How are you? I'm saving my points for the sock puppet. Uh-huh. Your voice is good, but never do MILF voice again. Alright. I will try. Jar Jar. It doubled in price. Indeed. Oh my god, I just realized this is a Xenoblade Chronicles X song and like my favorite one. Oh my god, I love this song so much. Misa, bounce your Chimera back! Defense mode, Jade, use it. No, I refuse! Stay along with Guilmon voice? Yeah. No, let's not. Guilmon, it is Jade's... Is it true Jade keeps you in the basement and only takes you out when we redeem you? Yeah. Misa, bounce your card! You're the one who came up with the Guilmon redeem, to be fair. I mean, yeah, but only because you guys kept requesting it. Alright, because this is bad. This is really bad. Oh, Van. Whatever you say. Ada. Yvonne knows what she wants, clearly. I'm not in conjunction with Guilmon. Well, you bet you should have redeemed that after the Guilmon redeem. You regret this? Mm-hmm. We can't stop the Guilmon redeem. It doesn't end. You'll be hearing this in your nightmares? Indeed. Most likely.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Let's show him a thing or three. We're being so wholesome, then Ren comes in wanting Dami Mommy. Mm-hmm. You're gonna go back for the pot. No! Your life is worth living! Alright. Vidrun Yari, thank you for the follow. We have 6 minutes left of this stupid redeem. Ren, you should have known she would have done that. What do you mean? Guillerman sounds cute. Oh. Guillerman. Alright. Let me guess. Chimera! Chimera 2 Electric Boogaloo. And now he's gonna pop on my stuff! Can Shiro and Yui compete? You mean Jar Jar? No, Jar Jar's got more of a frantic energy, kinda like this. Misa not know the Gungan because it's a surprise. No. You made a deck? Why do you sound like Dying Stitch? Wow. I'm not cute. I'm fluffy. All 3 hospitalities. Mm-hmm. Cool. We're going to summon Ohana means family. Happy. Alright, we're gonna grab you. Activator effect. Oh, of course he's got goddamn effect veiler. Why wouldn't he have effect veiler? There's not much we can do then in this scenario. Like oh wait, no, we can steal his thing! Right? No. Why can't I can't hiding because of the thing. Okay, so what we do here is we do this. Crash Sheep. Go! We do a Boral Sword here. Right? Yeah. Boral Sword. This is what hell sounds like. Indeed. Skill issue. Mm-hmm. What? He's wasting the negate on him? Alright. When the effect is veilered. Uh-huh. Yee! Don't worry about it, Huntail. Special summon you. And now we get to do the fun part. We could go Boral Sword or we could steal with Veiler. What do you guys think the play is here? Boral Sword's more of an FTK enabler or an OTK enabler. We wouldn't be able to OTK with him. I guess we'll go Underworld Goddess and use Drama. Goddess because waifu. Okay, gotcha. And send Black Metal and Nurse. Chat, y'all better be taking really good care of this kitty. I just got here and I can already tell y'all have a treasure. Wow, alright. Thank you. Well, now we can't get over, what do you call it? Damn. Yeah, we should have gone Boral Sword. Ripperoo. I thought Seal, Send Drama, Get Boral Sword was waiting for it. Uh-huh. Boral for massive damage, just had to flip your own dragon. Ah, well. Now let's just see what he has in hands. One more minute, chat, and then we can stop. He has gotten every single one of his... What do you call it? He's top-decked all 3 of his openings. Oh no. Here comes another fusion. Can't be stopped, E. He's making a grand opening. Uh-oh. Dark Lord. Oh, he's going for OTK here. Yeah, and now that uses Adlib, and then yeah, this game. All right. I need some water after that. Hydrate or dihydrate, chat. No coritis. That's weird. All right. We're going back in. Oh yeah, Dane, we're not doing... We do varials on Fridays normally, unless there's an event. Don't need coritis when you have 4K attack. Yeah. All right, let's go again. And we drew into like a neg 3. Hell yeah. Ren? Are we... Ren, is this you? Hello? Are we playing against Ren here? It's Omvi's alts. Definitely. And he just cross-outs my Ashe. Okay. I can't type Korean, so no. I mean, you could Google Translate, right? Oh yeah, we can finally drop the Dr. 7. Here, just as a little gift. Do you guys want the wings, the Kiryu blanket, the ears, or the glasses? You can choose one, not all of them. Wings, glasses, all of the above. All of them. That would look so that would look so scuffed. Guys, blinkies. This is so scuffed, guys. All of them. Yeah, fine, guys. There. Beautiful. Peak performance. Eat your heart out, Xenoblade character designers. Indeed. Tenshi, thank you for the follow. Chat loves it. Clearly. I'm a high Entia from Gormott, apparently, I guess. Here. I'll put on some Xenoblade music just so that way, it makes sense. There we go. Hi, Gormott. Reti Okomoti. I fucking hate that fucking line so much. When you super polyprosp. Jade, the secret love child of Uni and Mio. Oh my god. Total abomination. Thanks. Won't stand for this Nia slander. Oh no, Nia's like my favorite character from 2. Like Nia, Pyra, and Mithra are like my favorites. I love them so much. But that line is like genuinely terrible. What the... Rika... What? Rika stuff? What the hell is this deck? Should I save this deck list for Ren? Sacred Tree Beast Hyperion? Don't lie, Jade. Rex is your favorite character. Rex is up there because of his stupid... He's amazing. Alright, so we have Hope Harbinger Galaxy. That's just spell card negate. Alright. Zeka's best character. Handling a man's turtle. We got to that part. I was watching, Ren was playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 last night, and we got to that part, and I was fucking dying the entire time. Gotta love Bridget. Bridget's really good too. I really like her as well. Bird, cat girl, awesome new lore, Jade. It's not lore based. What is this? What is Sacred Tree? What? Oh, cool. It's an Omni Negate. Cool. Did not realize that. Rad. Cool. Well, Ren, your deck is kicking my ass. Cool. Maybe you should read his cards. You know, that would probably be a good idea, but you know. But Rex doesn't have D-cup titties. Wow. No reading. Oh, no worries, Roxas. Have a wonderful night. Charge that phone there. Ren is painfully aware. I bring it up at literally every moment I can. Never see these cards in my life. This man's cheating. Oni girly, what's up? No idea what's been up with chat the past few days. Bonk City. Oh, it's fine. You guys are fun when you're like this. Probably because this guy knows what he's doing as opposed to me. Rex has some sexy pants. His outfit is really goofy, like in a stupid way, and I kind of love it. Rex chose Zeke. Did he? Did he really? I don't think he did. Peak Jade chat right here. Mm-hmm. You guys should have seen yesterday. We were going like Mario voice shenanigans. We were memeing all over the place yesterday. Friend, I am getting my butt kicked by reptilians. What's his other Xyz card? It's not Sacred Tree. Oh, it's Hope Harbinger Titanic Galaxy. It's a spell negate. And now he goes DPE. What the hell? I'll screenshot the what do you call it for you, Ren? I'll screenshot the deck list for you if you want it. I refuse the DPE. Wow, Ren. I mean, you don't have to run DPE in it. You can just take the DPE out. D-May deck list. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot. There's his deck list. Of course he's running multiple... Of course he's running 3 Max C. Why wouldn't he be? And a Super Poly. Only at 1, though, which is weird. And then I will send this to you, Ren. I will DM that deck list straight to you. Hope Harbinger spell negate isn't a once per turn. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So you guys wanted to see Dragon Maids. This is my Dragon Maids. We're 41 cards just because downtime does help when it helps. You can cut the downtime if you want. You can also cut one of the black metal dragons. You know. Wow, Ren is anti-meta and still gets upset about losing to Jade. Kinda. Kinda gets too many without an out. They make me mad and cry. I mean, if you ran DPE yourself, Ren, you could do that to other people. Tyrant, Overlord, Kaname. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the guilds. Hope Harbinger spell negate is once per turn, I thought. I don't believe so. I'd rather have standards. Wow. All right, prosperity. DP is easy to out compared to Halcyon Adventure. Yeah. Oh, Eldritch. Cool. Rad. DP or mirrors be like DPE pop, DPE, DPE, okay, chain DPE, popping DPE, and DPE. Imagine not using DPE. I know, right? Special summon. Let's not. I do not like DPE either. I run it because it has become needed to combat the meta. Yeah. Like I said, I hate floodgates with a passion. I still run floodgates and stuff because it's literally no other option. It's either that or lose. DPE is like cheese. It goes with everything. Cool. We got a whole hell of a lot of hand traps and a whole lot of nothing to do about his back row. Do you believe the D-Chat effect is a once per turn? Oh, really? Your favorite deck is Eldritch? Alright, let's hope we can draw the 6 here. Shove 3 droplets plus evenly into every deck. Go second and Preyage. Send all of them. Alright. I have an Imperm, Chamber, Hospitality. We're gonna grab Chamber here. So, don't care about the order on the bottom. Heckin' love Eldritch. Don't we all? Don't we fucking all? Skill Drain! Hell yeah! It's just a meme card that she plays in this deck. What is? What is a meme card that I just play in this deck? LD Boy is so annoying. Mm-hmm. Wrong Steph. Ronksty the Noob. Thank you for the follow. Boo, get off the stage. Yeah. Skill drain animation. I can see the skill drain being drained from the board. I'm sorry, Jade. Just run Soul Drain. Mm-hmm. Ginger Sarasaurus, thank you for the follow as well. Destroying a D-Made player with Dino Adventure. Oh my god. End phase. Yes, join the dark side and build zombies. Oh no, I already built Eldritch. We have an Eldritch deck. That's already happened. That's long gone. That's already happened. Just run Royal Decree and Jimbo. Alright, Jimbo. Want to talk? Do you have some time to talk about our Lord and Savior, the Mallard? Now make Balderrock Eldritch. I don't have enough cards for that. Eldritch deck with a 0% win rate, yeah. The adventure token counts towards Lost World, so if they try to pop the token, you can just kill babies from the deck instead. Of course. No read, redeem, Satage. Oh, sorry. Missed it. Funny meme words. Did you ever hear the Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. It's a Sith Legends. There. Is that good enough? Hearing Balderok makes me rage. Makes sense. You can banish this card and then set a Golden Land spell and trap directly from the deck. Last time I played against an Eldritch, he got bodied by Zombie Sign. It was funny. Oh, Golden Land forever. So now he has an Omni-8. Cool. Rivalry Warlords. It's a rainy day and you're back from school. Very nice. Where can I learn this power? My only reaction to Jade reading that in that voice. You comfy, Jade? I am always comfy. Can't you tell? I'll take off the Kiryu blanket. It's getting hot in here. Yeah, they'd have to pay me to say that, Huntail. Oh, a Skillshare ad in response. Chain skill drain. Oh my god. Skull servants can be fun. Can they? Can they really? It's like nothing I can do. I don't have an out to anything with them right now. Like, how did Chamber get banished? The hell? In his game. Skill issue, thank you. Jade doesn't have sponsors. Not at the moment. Scoop phase, yeah. Oh, Caro to 2 coming soon. Come here, doggo. Come here, Mia. No? Cool. Alright. Oh, now we get the Feather Duster. Now we get the only bit of back row hate in the entire deck. Plat 5 hype. Plat 5 hype. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna grab... Cool, he doesn't have a hand trap. Conk to 1 only added more floodgates. Cool. Ends. Rad. Alright, let's hope with his 6 cards he can't kill me. We have to Ash Itelli. Itelli is literally one of the strongest cards in the entire game. Gladly see skill drain to his 1 or 0 to get Conk back since I don't run floodgates anyways. King 2G, thank you for the follow. Psy Reflector. You can add 1 Assaultman Activator, 1 card that's physically listed. Maxi. Yeah, it's Virtual World. Oh, no. I know what this is. This is the stupid OTK, right? This is the Cyber Sign shenanigans FTK thing. Assault Beast? What? Oh, Lamia, thank you for the follow. How much would someone have to pay you to play Altergeist? IRL or in Master Duel? He'll go Hulk. It's a somewhat uncommon engine. Chaos Ruler. I mean, so long as he doesn't OTK here, we should be fine, right? Master Duel? You'd have to pay me enough to actually be able to build the deck. You use this exact combo in Skull Servants? Oh my god. And he scoops. Alright, processing scoop phase. Alright. We take those. We take those indeed. We're gonna play some strikers now. Salt Cup yesterday make me only remember one certain combo line involving Blue Plane. Oh no. One kitchen too powerful. And they fucked up the combo. Did not drop to plat 5. All right, this is an opening hands. This is one hell of an opening hands. Problem is not great. We're just gonna do this for bodies. Just hope no duster. No duster copium. Damn shame Firewall's eroded. Otherwise, the old DDW FTK would still work with Master Duel's format. Mm-hmm. Why Toon Cyber Dragon? Oh, there's a reason. Granted, he's kind of a brick in this situation. Toon Table of Contents is used for an engine, and that and Toon Cyber Dragon allows us to go into Mega Fleet and steal one of their cards. Telephone and Firewall would be vile. Indeed. Activate Sky Striker, Mobilize, Engage. Grab us. Mobilize. Activate, or multi-roll. Oh, that's new for a striker deck for you? That's fair. It's an older tech that a lot of people used to run back when Striker was first coming out. Dual Dogs did a Toon video explaining why Toon Cyber is good. It's because it can be used with most of the generic Toon, or most of the generic Cyber Dragon support. Activate Shizuku. Grab. Grab the field spell. Maybe not Summon Sorceress is banned, isn't she? Yeah. She's banned everywhere, as far as I'm aware. Forgot Dual Logs had other videos besides top 10. He has other videos. Don't be mean, Huntail. Ten. Well then, love to see useless cards. Definitely seems like if you have only one engage in hand, the bad news would come if it is Ash on a second go around. Do you think a new master rule similar to needing links to special summon from the extra deck might help slow down the jank? Honestly, hard capping 5 special summons a turn would probably fix the game. It would kill so many goddamn archetypes. It would kill so many archetypes. But I honestly think we something needs to change. I don't know if that's the thing that needs to change, but I never want to return to Master Duel 4. Honestly, I had good experiences with Master Duel 4. Just saying. Don't kill Melfi. Neo Bubble Man requiring a banned card to be summoned is crazy. Mm-hmm.
Let's show him a thing goes great.
5 summons and then each summon after costs life points. That wouldn't do anything. Cool. Neither does this. Special summon Cyber Toon Dragon. Synchronex Seas were never even close to played unless they were OP like Ibli. Is a ritual summon is neither a normal or a special summon. Airspace, target Toon Dragon. What? Ban list just dropped. Ban list for what? TCG or OCG? Or Master Duel? Not a drill, ban list drop. What ban list? For which version? I will stop everything and check out this ban list. We'll do a live ban list reaction if we'll do a live ban list rush to a ban list win. Never. Master Duel? Master Duel. What? Alright, where is this? Where is this? Nobody spoil it. We're gonna look. Alright, guys. Where is this ban list? Where? Where is it posted? Notifications. Upcoming Forbidden Unlimited List update. Okay. Alright. Cards to be forbidden. VFD. Imperial Order. Hell yeah. Vanity's Emptiness. Destiny Hero Celestial. Gossip Shadow. That's it. We've compiled the trends and the results of decks used during ranked duels and events. We will limit cards in decks with outstandingly high usage and win rates in line with their impact in the metagame. The changes made to the list reflect our aims of preventing decks from being too difficult to counter, and and ensuring the game's tactical element is not compromised by overly short duels. Yeah, right. Alongside the implementation of the Forbidden Limited List, an unlimited option where no Forbidden Limited List is applied is scheduled to be implemented for duel rooms. Oh, cool. Okay, so VFD's gone, IO's gone, Vanity's Emptiness, Celestial, and Gossip Shadow. You know, those are all pretty good hits. Those are all pretty good hits. And in my opinion, those are all fine. VFD being gone kills Virtual World. Fuck them. They don't deserve to play. Imperial Order, awesome. Fuck Eldritch. Vanity's Emptiness, same difference. Fuck Flu and fuck Eldritch. Celestial getting bans is fine. That just keeps CPE a little bit more in check. Yeah, Denier and Malicious is gonna be the go-to now. Bamboo and Gossip Shadow, fucking, what do you call it? Fuck Rongo. Alright, and then cards to be limited. Cross Out, Prosperity, Meow Meow Moo, and Fusion Destiny. What? They're limiting Cross Out? What? But Helkdon is still a thing. Yeah. What? Okay, so Cross Out and Prosp are dead. Cool. So there goes my Dragon Maid's consistency, I guess. Meow Meow Moo getting limited is stupid. They should ban it entirely. Fusion Destiny to 1. Again, just hurts CPE. Crossout's crazy. Why not just ban fucking, what do you call it? Crossout's not the problem. It's called by. Why don't they just out called by? As for the semi-limit, multi-faker, I guess. Okay. Gazelle getting up to 2 is whatever. Skill drain down to 2 is good. Because Crossout can out Imperm. I guess, but I don't think that's like a huge enough reason to limit it. It's weird. Fusion Destiny. Oh my god. Chat is exploding right now, guys. I'm sorry if I missed your messages. Knight Assailant did nothing with the errata, yeah. Making Helked on deck now. The Chad Max. Altergeist got buffed, yeah. We're off to such a great start. Baffa, thank you for the follow. Well, rad. So how does everyone feel? Salad gets a buff, yeah. Geist gets a buff. Geist and Salads are getting buffed, but they fucking buffed Max C. Oh yeah, theoretically they buffed Max C here because now, with less crossouts and only the two so now you're only gonna have max of 3 cards in your deck that can stop hand traps or stop plays and stuff. So now, good luck. It's like on one hand that's fine because Helked Adventure is still the best deck, yeah. Ban 6 from Extra. Prosperity is a good hit. I was talking with some friends of mine. I think we've all pretty much agreed that they're probably going to do the same thing in the TCG. They're probably going to limit Prosp here soon. How did those damn birds not get a hit? I mean, they kind of did. Vanity's Emptiness being gone. New stuff got banned. Yeah, there was a new ban list. They did touch Virtual Worlds. They killed VFD. They completely banned VFD. So, depending on your definition of killing Virtual Worlds. Where's Ren Jade? She's still recovering. She's chilling. Try not to pester her too much, guys. Did they just hit not so problem cards and left the problem cards alone? I mean, in my opinion, when does this ban list hit? Yeah, you're right. In my opinion, the 30th. So, a little over a week. How many of those are URs? VFD is a UR and it's banned. Imperial Order is a UR and it's banned. Vanity's Emptiness is a UR and it's banned. Celestial's an SR. Gossip Shadow's an SR. Virtual World can still do stuff, but it won't be as oppressive, yeah. Oh yeah, it cross-out's a UR as well. Prosperity's an SR, Meow Meow is an SR, Fusion Destiny's an SR, Multifager's a UR, Gazelle's an SR, Skill Drain's SR, and then Tenki is a rare, I believe. Salamangreat is going to be fantastic now. Really? I was hoping they would full refund. Doubt. Right here. For an unlimited card that becomes limited, a craft point bonus of 20 points will be available when dismantling up to 2 copies of this card. It is 2 copies because the reduction in the max copies of would be So if there was no finish, 30 craft points will be gained. The usual 10 craft points will be gained then. Okay, cool.
Emotional damage.
They said full refund, less ban list. Oh, no, it is a full refund. That's what they're saying. Right here, this is for the example. So they're giving you 220 bonus points. So if you dismantle a regular UR, they're going to give you 30 points total. But if you dismantle a holographic one, they'll give you 35 points. And if you dismantle a full, what do you call it? They'll give you 50. My highlighted message. My Sister in Christ Celestial and Fusion Destiny is a rare, and Tenki is SR. Oh, okay. The Celestial ban has you laughing. It's funny. It's kind of funny. Let's open some packs. If anyone had doubts, Max C will never be banned. Here you go. They buffed it. And they theoretically buffed VF, or, what do you call it? Halcyon shenanigans as well. DK predicted the Celestial ban. Not surprised. OCG loves their Roach. Hakero not at 2. But the DP is strong, but the Pot of Greed off of Celestial is the thing that pushes it into broken. Yeah, I agree with that. Like I agree with Celestial getting banned. That's fine. Celestial getting banned is 100% fine. They didn't free my boy Dragoon. Oh god, no. Dragoon's not coming off the ban list unless they're like running out of cards to add to the game. Rather ban DPE. How did Verte not get banned? Because because it sells extra cards. That's why. By keeping VFD alive, it means more people will buy Super Polys, more people will buy Vertes, more people will buy DPEs, more people will buy, you know, all of this other stuff. And that's the same reason why they don't ban Helcton, because you need to get Helcton. That's 2 URs at least. Then you need all of the other stuff like Savage and Barone and all of that stuff. You can no longer cross out a cross out. Yeah. It's classic Konami shenanigans. Hit the cards around the problem cards. Verte isn't strong enough to be banned yet. Emphasis on yet. Oh, I'm crossed out to 1. I guess it's TCT time. I've already been doing that. I only have 1 TCT. Or I only have 1 cross out. Oh, is this the turn skip shenanigans? This is turn skip shenanigans, right? Saying it, Dragoon is bad. Like you're playing 3 bricks, Dark Magician, Red Eyes, and Red Eyes Fusion. Maybe Combo Decks will actually respect Max C this time. If this card is sent from the graveyard because it was equipped to a monster. This is legit Infernoble? Really? I haven't seen a legit Infernoble in a hot minute. TCT, the new meta. Just Imperm Izolde. Well, I mean, we'll max C and just let them keep comboing. That's fine. Salad is going to be fire, no pun intended. Miwa's husbandos. She'll never be banned. Thank you, Lynx. What song is this? Oh, it's Time to Fight. Okay. I was like, this is very familiar. It's from Xenoblade. Limited legal cheating. Oh, it's better than nothing. On my way to craft another gazelle. I guess we'll build salads next, guys. I really wanted to build them to begin with, but you know. Things happen. The problem is I need the gems for it. I don't have gems to save my life. Izolde. Gazelle is still limited in both OCG and TCG. Wait, I gotta see Luke's reaction. Salad doesn't take too many URs. And I already have the 2. I have 2 sign-up minings. We would just need the URs for the actual salad URs. Time to crowdfund gens so Jade can play salad. Like I said, if that's what you guys like, if you donate with that specific thing, then I'll do it. But that's up to that. Let me ask though, why ban Gossip and not Rongo? Because Gossip is the enabler. Rongo's just the symptom of the problem. Without Gossip Shadow, you can't Rongo Bongo. And Gossip Shadow does a lot more to even other Xyz monsters because it just moves materials. If you want to face a real Infernoble Knight deck, I'm down for a duel. Oh. 6 Sam's still Rongo, though. I mean, Rongo is also still legal in OCG. PK can't do it. I mean, if 6 Sams can do it, by all means. It's 6 Sams. Sky Striker. We're gonna go into... What do I Monster Reborn? We don't have anything strong enough at the moment. Please play 6 Sams with Maxi in the format. 60 plus 20. 6 Sam's Copium. Oh no. Alright, we're just gonna do this. I would love to go into... What about your opponent? What about my opponent? Activate Hayate. Hayate sends Engage. Monster Reborn. Oh yeah, I already checked. Only Night Magus. Main phase 2 into Kagari. We're just gonna grab the Engage. I already have 2 Gazelles, so I may consider making salads. Very nice. Oh yeah, we could do that. We'll just save her. Yeah, we'll save the Monster Reborn for Kagari. That's the smart play. No worries, Cloud. Do we have 3 spells engraved with this? No, it'd only be 2. So then I guess we just pop it with Maneuver. Pop it with Maneuver, and then, does Isolde float in any way? Like, can they get Isolde back? Can they get Isolde back, or are they probably just running more than one Isolde? They play 2? Okay. Alright, then we'll just grab the Widow Anchor then for next turn. Not much else we can do at the moment. Good Infernoble should have 2. Okay. So how is unbanned dual rooms gonna work? Do we gotta craft banned cards? I guess. I have no idea. Everyone just starts playing 3 pots of greeds. Pasta greeds. Pete, how far are you in Digimon? Which Digimon? Digimon Survive? In Survive, we just beat the first spider boss. Both. In Digimon Survive, we just beat the first starter, the spider boss. In Digimon World DS, we finished the first area. And the second area, I think, too. And then... Can't believe Halcyon lived. Yeah. Oh, survived? Then yeah. Halcyon may survive, but Token Collector is your bestie. Mm-hmm. It's your bestie until it's not. Main decking Collector. It's kind of going to be our only option moving forward if fucking this is what we have to deal with from now on. Amaze Dawn didn't even get limited. Some decks can just use it multiple times. Helki is limited. Dawn, Aurora Dawn needs to get limited. Well, Aurora Dawn needs to get banned, but... You're on Chapter 5. Very nice. Oh my god. Here comes Aurora Dawn. With all the hampered meta decks, Token Collector might be worth running 2 or 3 copies. Aurora needs the ban, yes. Main decking Token Collector would only make you match with Flu and Prank Kids. Konami's matchmaking algorithm is literally just that. Of course Infernobles can just go into Halcyon shenanigans. Why wouldn't they? Roland's. Imagine Flu is also nerfed. Got my War Growlmon and Metal Greymon. Very nice. Neither Hulk or Auroradon are the problem. It's the tuners. We must ban all the tuners for the game to be fair. Oh yeah, clearly. They can also go into Verte DP if they want. Rad! What's up, Ashy? How are you? This is the other reason I prefer EDO at this point. So many problem cards in Master Duel are gone. Not much. I'm good. Love to hear it. Let's see. What are they going to do with this Halcyon shenanigans? Brone? Does Brone? It's level 8. I don't... Oh, Cupid! They're going to go into Thunder Dragon. Who would have guessed, guys? I can't wait for Thunder Dragon Colossus. The only sad part is I'm allowed 1 Jackalope and 1 Danger Noodle. Oh, we got Savage Dragon and Thunder Dragon Colossus that we have to deal with. Rad. Extrav will just be the replacement. If this card... Why Thunder Dragons? And then our Cupid Pitch activates from grave. Brings Nemesis Corridor. Nemesis Corridor. Gotta love it. Colossus is another one that's banned in every major format. They only put Colossus and an Apollo on the field. What do you mean? What is this guy's effect even anyway? If this card is in your graveyard, quick effect, you can target 1. Okay. So Roland doesn't do anything. Charles? What? He didn't go into Thunder Dragon? What's Charles do? If an equipped card becomes unequipped to a monster on the field, even during the damage step, you can destroy 1 card on the field. During the end phase, you can equip 1 equipped spell from your hand or graveyard. Right. The main problem is any deck with Corridor, yeah. Oh, that's game. Yeah, he's got game here. All the Infernobles double as equipped cards, yeah. Pot of P is weird. There's so many decks that got hit by it. Yep. Wow. Don't you guys love Halcyon? Definitely balanced, guys. Definitely no reason to ban Halcyon. It's not like you can just literally put it in every single deck that has a tuner in it and it can just synchro summon an entire OTK board. Banning Colossus because of Corridor, that isn't fair. No, banning Colossus because Colossus is the worst is fair. Oh, are we going against a... Is this a Sky Striker mirror match? Colossus is a crazy card even before Corridor. It has fundamentally infinite protection if you're running the deck it's meant to be in. And it stops literally any form of searching whatsoever just by being on the field. And you can't out it without... So it's like... It's VFD, look at the name. Neo Space Connector. When this card is normal summoned, you can special summon 1 Neospatian monster. Elemental here. You know what? No, fuck you. More Infernoble. You're just gonna negate it. I know there is old Turbo, yeah. Flint Fire Lady, of course. Isolde! You never know, they might actually play Neospatians. Why not negate Isolde's? Because I assumed they wouldn't be able to get into it if I negated them, but I was wrong. Just like that, my dreams are shattered. What do you mean? Oh my god, it's Infernobles again. It really is Infernobles again. It's not the same guy, right? Infernobles, the tier 1, Pog. One day I will see a Neospatian player unranked. One day you will. Be sad about the ban list being too late. No worries, Jestrel. Have a wonderful night. Helkdon. Love to see it. So now what are they going to go in with this board? Probably the same one, right? It's probably going to end Savage, Thunder Dragon, and... Savage, Thunder Dragon, and maybe Barone? Oh, he's got 2 tuners there. Level 3. Marshall... What is this? The last guy wasn't named Sayonara VFD. Barone Savage, yeah. What the hell is this thing, though? Oh, it's just because it's a level 3 tuner. That's all it is. So it lets it turbo out more fucking tokens for infinite more synchro summons. I want to see someone just do a Deskbot 01 beatdown. Rose Maiden. Oh, this is going to end on some cracked stuff. I can tell already. This is going to end on, like, Barone, Savage, Thunder Dragon, and, like, fucking a Tenny or something. This isn't an FTK, right? It's VFD. Oh, that's all it is. It's fucking VFD. Or he goes for VFD. Time to top deck raw sphere mode. Not FTK, it's just VFD. When are we gonna break it to him that his stupid little deck here is banned? Come next week. Soon, no more VFD hype. Mm-hmm. It said Sayonara VFD. Savage Dragon, that's why his name is Goodbye VFD. Oh, fair. That's why he's playing it. Did Master Duel post a ban list? It did. We got a ban list, Eldius. Desires to 1. Celestial's banned. VFD is banned. IO and Vanity's Emptiness is all banned. Same with Gossip Shadow. Or not Desires, Prosp, yeah. Prosperity's the one, not Desires. What the hell? Smoke Grenade? Oh, he's hand looping me. Okay. Oh, there goes TTT. Oh, yeah, and Crossout got limited as well. Rip Jade's hand, yeah. So now, not only do I have to deal with this chucklehead here, with Borlode Savage, he just hand looped me, and now I have less stuff to deal with it. Smoke was banned in the TCG for a reason. And here's VFD, so that's just a board-wide Omni-Negate. Rad. Twisties. Gonna have to make the Maxi challenge even more. Yikes. Oh, he knows that I'm Rays, or I'm using Sky Strikers, so. Go into you. Hayate. Battle Phase. pop the equip before you do anything? I can't. Because he just negates it. Can't attack, do nothing. Activate Imperm. Activate Twisters. Discard Ray. Pop you. And pop you. Y'all just clicking buttons now. Imperm does nothing, yeah. I don't have a Sky Striker spell engrave, huh? Damn. Kinda. Massive negate war, but it was all meaningless, yeah. Now we go for kinda. Oh. I hate this. There's nothing I can do. Negate war to negate an already negated monster, yeah. There's like nothing I could do. Now he just runs over me with whatever else he can actually summon. Lame. Alright. I feel like we need to touch up the striker list. We need more outs. We need more outs to stuff is the problem. Alright. What we're gonna have to... We're gonna make it... We're gonna redo it from scratch, and literally it's gonna... We're gonna build it like you build a Live Twins deck. Sky Striker. Kaijus are really good in strikers. Yeah, that's the plan. More Droplet Imperm would have saved you, yeah. We are going to, of course, have the 2 of those. We're gonna have 1 of those, 2 of those, 3 of you, 2 of you, 1, 1, 1, 1. Lee is probably coping right now with the VFD ban. What else? What else? What else? I'm kidding. Let's see. We're definitely going to see a rise in anti-spells uses with the IO ban, yeah. Imperm for sure. Cross out and you. 1 of you. There can be only 1. Forbidden Chalice. Forbidden Chalice. ASF is just diet IO. It is. Chalice is crazy in this deck. Forbidden Chalice, correct? Target 1 face-up monster on the field until the end of this turn. That target gains 400, but its effects are negated. I don't see... Fuck it. You know what? We're just gonna run it at 3 because... Whatever. You don't need draw. You recycle searches. Yeah. And then where is our, what do you call it? Pot of Avarice. It's like extra imperms and counts as a spell in the grave. Fair. You have DPE. But... Oh, yeah, we don't have the DPE engine. Fuck the DPE engine. We don't need it. Offerings to the Doomed Jade Trust. I'll check it out. Back to Plat 5. We're on our way. Ash. You need the juicy band Celestial. Definitely not. Ash Blossom on the Maxi. Activate you. We can't really do anything here, huh? This is basically just... This is just Shizuku and Prey. Yeah, this is just Shizuku Prey. Start running 3 Ghost Reaper to banish Auroradon. That could be fun. I don't know how effective it would be, but it'd be fun. Shizuku passes an FTK. Mm-hmm. Could have saved the Ash by chaining Ray to Maxi. Oh, it's grass. Rad. Oh, it's grass Eldritch. Awesome. Just use Denier instead of Celestial. You run 2 Malicious Denier instead, so you can infinitely loop DPE even if DPE gets banned. So long as you can keep bringing back Denier. Would have been nice to have that Ash now, yeah. So the weird thing with limiting Designator is now Maxi is even more oppressive. Mm-hmm. They actually implemented a ban list, but they didn't hit probably the #1 card in Halcdon or fucking you don't see grass very often, but if that card resolves, they win. Mine's still at 0 when will they learn from the TCG? Zombie Worlds. If grass isn't banned... That's what I was saying. If grass isn't banned by the time we get tiers, holy fuck. We're gonna be living in a goddamn society. That's for damn sure. Crawled by the grave. Banished Doom King Balderok because fuck you. We live in a primeval planet society. Ishizu's here. The thing is, why not both? You're running a 60-card deck. You could literally run Ishizu and Tyr in a grass deck. Altergeist players arise. Please don't. Please stay deceased where Altergeist belongs. Shiranui Solitaire. Hell yeah. They banned Pot of Greed in the DPE engine. The only other playable DPE halves are Malicious and Denier. Only thing I can tolerate against grass is probably Witchcrafters. Hulk and Verte are still legal, yeah. Hulk, Verte, Auroradon. Again, people keep saying just Hulk. Hulk's not it's both of them are problem cards. That's one thing that people, like, even the OCG and TCG don't seem to understand. Both of them should be banned and never come back. Period. Because with one of them live and the other one not, you're just going to find other degenerate bullshit for them to do regardless anyway. Halcdon if you just ban Auroradon, Hulk will still be able to Scythe Lock shenanigan and do all the shit he's already doing in the TCG. Hulk is way more generic, yeah. Hulk doesn't do Scythe Lock? Yeah, it does. Hulk gets you Tuner, you go into Dagda. Yeah. Hulk, Dagda, Scythe at Scythe Lock. Profit. There you go. Again, Hulk should be banned, period. If you think otherwise, you are kidding yourself or you haven't played the game long enough to understand how the meta works. Barone can Scythe Lock if you mill Scythe, yeah. Crystron, Hulk at 5 racks. Everyone's favorite. Glow Up Bloom. Can't Hulk also be a Foolish Burial with Shooting Riser as well? Mm-hmm. They hit Prot. Oh, yeah. Hulk isn't played in many of the top decks at the moment in TCG, and it's unlimited. That's literally only because Sprite and Tears are at the power level that they currently are. You're still seeing you still see the Hulk stuff all over the place. Okay, Super Poly. What is he doing? I understand this is Eldritch, right? But like Nether Soul. What the hell does this do? Because Chaos Ruler plus Hulk equals free Barone. Hulk is in every Sprite builds. Zombies can function without Eldritch. I mean, this is an Eldritch deck, though. We know for a fact it is. He literally sent Eldritch. Yeah, he's got the Eldritch. You have no reason to not run Eldritch cards in a zombie deck. Yeah. This is zombie combo with Eldritch support. It isn't Floodgate Turbo with Guest Star Eldritch. I mean, he's just gonna OTK me here, right? He's just gonna OTK me at this point, because Grass literally gets him, like, 50 effects. We already saw Hentai. We did, like, our live reactions a little bit earlier. We saw. End of the main phase. Activate. Hornet drones. Oh, we're dead. Because Hulk's just going to quick effect, yeah. And then the token. You were demoted to Plat 5. Alright. 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 We're going all out for this, right? What was my deck list from the event? For Duelist Cup. I think we actually lost our deck list. Fucking hell, that board. You don't say. Like, why? Yeah, Pure Despia. This is the list. Alright, there we are. Edits. No, not you. Change deck. We're going... this one. Yeah, the no DP one. Facing a gamble mirror. Good luck. You get 90, you are out of this list. Congrats. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see what we got. This is playable. Not ideal, but playable. Alright, what is he running? Weird that they didn't ban Rongo. I stand by the fact Rongo's not the problem card. It's Gossip Shadow. I've been saying it. Gossip Shadow's the thing that enables not just Rongo. It enables all of the other Ghost Trick FTK shenanigans. It enables, like, 2 different FTKs as far as I'm aware. Like Gossip Shadow was the problem card. For sure. Ghost Trick? Yeah. What's her name? There's literally a Ghost Trick Xyz monster that if you get, like, 5 materials on her, you instantly win the game. So you can FTK with that. 10? 20 materials. What? The Mistress thing, yeah. It's 10? Okay. Angel of Mischief FTK is enabled by birds more than anything. Fair. Dork Lord FTK. What a funny deck. We're going to hold the Maxi. We're going to hold the Maxi because chances are they're just going to combo like crazy on us after the fact. Yeah, because they probably have the trap card and everything. They're just going to pop the trap card on us next turn. For Exos. I wonder if there's a way to make her work with that new Puree archetype. Maybe. Alright. Prismatic DPE. Love to see it. Alright. Yeah, and there's the trap card. So sad about how bamboozled you were. Bamboozle? Oh, hi, Fusion Destiny. We're just right off the top. Just instant top deck. Puree. Get unlimited spins. That's kind of cool. What can we go here to out the VFD? What would be the best thing to out the VFD here? Chimera? Yeah, it would probably be Chimera, but DP is gonna pop it if I try to go for that. If he's smart. Skilled Despia player, top decks, Fusion Destiny. What would we go here? Starving Venom. Chimera, just draw more. Activate Jester of Despia. Summon Tragedy. Activate Poly. Normal Boober. Poly into Chimera. But yeah, but if he sees that, the DPE is just going to activate. If DP pops, you could still fuse and go plus. Fair. Very fair. What if we grab... Let's grab the field... Ooh, let's do this. Then he's stupid because you still have plays. Yeah. Let's go for the field spell to try to bait out the DPE to pop. And then we can just go into the fuse for Chimera and pop the back row and everything. The Prosp and Crossout hit is really boosting the small engine decks with one starter. Mm-hmm. I.e., You know what's crazy? It's just a buff to adventure for people who run adventure decks. Now there's less of other adventure decks running prosperity to out there the other adventure stuff. Prospe is a nerf to lesser decks. Polymerization. They need consistency. Good decks run prosperity too. Hit you. Hit tragedy. Oh, it has to be Maxi. Okay, damn. Alright. Surprised there can be only one rivalry goes and didn't get hit. Because they don't care about floodgates. Tragedy, prosp to 1, hurt maids, bad. Yeah. You don't say. Small world it is. Or, you know, just more dragon starters, I guess. I don't know. I'm surprised IO got banned after they gave it an animation. I mean, I guess that crosses out the idea of if it has an animation, it won't get, you know, whatever. And then we'll be dealing with DPE all game. The thing with field spell is that it gives ZP another target to pop. Yeah. Exo Sister Stella. DPE activates. Damn, I really wanted the Maxi for that double summon. He can't, yeah, he still hit Chimera. Tragedy. Tragedy's going to go ahead and add us Dramaturge to perpetually keep Fucko negated. Select a card to destroy. We're going to get rid of Stella or Eyeless. We're going to get rid of Stella. Would you look at that? What? Oh, we top decked the called by. Big fun. For the sense of floodgate decks, not the floodgates. Yeah. Called by the Grave. Save Fusion Destiny until after DP is not negated. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, even if he is, we're running the deck where we can get him out multiple times. It's fine. It's kind of fine. Oh, and now Michaelis comes out. Michaelis comes out to play. You target one card your opponent controls are in their graveyard. Banish it. Coolio. Despian Theater activates. Just don't... Can still punch, yeah. Alright, Michaelis is probably going to banish the field spell, yeah. If we DP, it's an OTK, ain't it? Is it? We're gonna go. We're gonna do it. Hit you. Hit you. Not anymore, no. Phoenix Enforcer. Wait, he's negated? Why is he... Oh, he's deep. What do you call it? Duh. Called by, yeah. Alright. We could... We'll save them. We'll save them for next turn so that way we can do shenanigans. End phase. End phase. They needed gone, but it's a slap on the wrist. Save Denier to save DP in case he gets banished. Yeah. Yeah, that's the game plan here. End of draw phase, standby phase, main phase. Alright, Michaelis activates. Detach, add a Nexus Sister spell trap to hands. Ash Blossom, go! You're not pulling packs. Despia Giga Chads don't care about DPE nerfs. Exactly. How good is Hero Despia? I mean, you just run 3 hero cards and you have everything you need. Just run everything else Despia. Is he gonna crash? Verte's gonna be sending Branded Fusion instead of Fusion Destiny in 2 weeks. Yeah. So happy they hit the cat. Shadow Miskin mask change. God. Run the DP at home with Destiny End Dragon. What is he gonna do here? I'm assuming he's just gonna XCs into stuff, right? Like, but... I have no... At this point, this is still pretty even. I have no idea if we can actually win this or not. Capistel. Can't be destroyed by battle. You can... if this card is XC summon using an Extra Sister, neither player can special summon monsters in the graveyards for the rest of this turn. You can detach 1 material from this card, add an Exo Sister monster from deck to hand. Okay. Maxi itself eating up 10 deck spaces. No room for back row hate. Forcing back row hate in is copium. Alright. He's got Stella. So I'm assuming he just crashes in the Callus and then goes for Capistel. Yeah, he's just gonna crash. Thinking of running a mill deck with Galaxy Cyclone. I've seen some people actually using that like little tech to actually work for that. Oh, hell yeah. This is the Torna battle theme. And Zeus. How am I not surprised? Breadlul, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, would you look at that? We got the 1 card we needed. Activate you. Boo TY Goblin, thank you for the follow. Can I get an Uwu? Uwu. Aluber the Boober of Duber. Maximum Siege. Gotta love it. Psyframe, Gear, Chads keep winning. Special summon a monster to the fields. Your opponent cannot target fairy monsters. Use one of the following effects once per turn. If this fusion summon a card, you can only... That's not effective here. If I was subscribed, if you weren't subscribed, that Uwu would have made you subscribe. I see. We just go Coritis here, right? Coritis and then run over the DP. Coritis. Activate Tragedy and chain block with Drama. I love this battle theme, and I haven't even played Torna yet. This DPE is trying to decide if it wants to do things. Gamma also deals with Maxi. Alright, Zeus. And now we activate Caritas. When you play in Torna, Jade. I'm probably gonna play it after I'm like 100% done with 3. Because I do want to get back around to it. Boom. Add Libitum to bring back DPE. Activate Caritas' destruction effect. Special summon Aluber the Boober of Duber. So in a million years. Got it. I'll grab a second branded in red for now, because there's nothing much else that we can do. Oh, wait, we can't, because we already used it. Well, no, we could. It'd be extra scuffed. We would use the VFD. Super Poly, yeah. We would use the VFD, or the VFD, the Verte for, what do you call it? Because now we Verte. Well, that doesn't matter. Activate Verte. Ban Mystic Mine. Polymerization. Oh, did he top deck something he could use? And then we'll just go Tax Dragon using Aluber and Despia. Masquerade. Is it Nibiru? It could be. What on earth are you doing? Oh, interesting. Okay, Ghost Ogre. No Super Poly on Zeus? I don't know at this point. I don't know what we're doing at this point. We're just playing into it, yeah. It's fine. He'll burn to death. It's fine. Quick, make Zeus a dark. You could have Super Poly'd Zeus and swung for game. Indeed. What is he attacking into? What is he attacking into? Oh, Tax Dragon. Activate you. Targets. Dramaturge. Add Dramaturge to hands. Special summon. Starving Venom. Using these two Chuckleheads. And then this way, if he blows up the Starving Venom, then he pops himself as well. Verte's one should just add angry eyebrows to the card it targets. He does realize what this does to him, right? Alright, we're gonna chain Aluber first, targeting Divine Arsenal, and then chain Starving Venom so that way it pops and then he specials himself. And Boober of Duber. Like, I understand why people dislike Crossed Out and Called By, but all they are in... I get it. The more I see, the more confused your plays make to me. Oh, really? Iron Wiggles, thank you for the follow. The fact this ban list is happening right after DC shows that they had it prepped ahead of time. Oh, without a doubt. Oh, and now he's grabbing... We've probably lost this. We had our chance to swing for game, and I botched it. We misplayed so bad. Because now they're going to get packs. Now with packs, they're going to full combo again. Or they're going for Viatus. Armaments. Alright, Banished Duber. What's up with Guilmon? Don't worry about it. He's just my favorite Digimon. He's there to give us strength. Playing Speedroids under Max C. I'm not allowed to give my opponent another turn. Oh no. That's all of our branded and reds, huh? Yeah, our only 2. We're literally out of fusion stuff. Average Frolunderies deck has lost 3 cards in their deck and do not need their extra deck. Ghost Reaper and Winter Cherries. Maxi is mostly a going second card. If you open it going first, it's a dead card, and your opponent doesn't have a card about playing into Maxi if they can kill you. Maxi is just as, if not just as powerful, I would say. Activate Boober. Alright, Capistel just makes it so I can't special summon from the graveyard. Yeah, we're literally out. We're literally out of everything. We're completely out of gas. Thespian Tragedy. Ooh, maybe not. Tragedy saved us. Called by the Grave and Crossout should be bans. I don't know. You don't even have to draw Nibiru. Oftentimes, in Ogre is enough. Wasn't a Mono deck or even a fellow Gamble deck player or a tryhard deck. Just faced this deck that I had no extra deck and 14 to 1500 attack monsters, and I just feel weird. Oh god, were they just running like normal monster pile or something? This card, what is this doing? You attach one material, add one Exorcist or monster from deck to hands. Damn. We need to stop them now. We need to stop them. So no monsters called gadgets. Are you kidding me? The Imperm column actually came... That's game. Big sad. We could have done something there with that. We could have done something there. Without that Imperm. Because we could have gotten what's, what do you call it? Not Caritas. We could have gotten Adlib Fusion, and then use that to bring back DPE.
Emotional damage.
Indeed, thank you. Nib is way scarier now that Crossy is at 1, yeah. Wasn't expecting an actual casual match. Mm-hmm. Right for Patchwork. Oh, they got something. Ash or something. Impressive boards is the problem. Turn player should always have advantage otherwise. Yeah, okay. So he ashed us. That's fine. Normal summon Boober. Activate Boober. Grab us Despia Theater. Vroom vroom, rank 4. Theater. Theater brings us... No, wait, we can't go Chimera. We can't pop anything. Masquerade using Luber and Edgemp. Masquerade. Edgemp Chain gives us another Patchwork, which I don't think we can activate. No. Damn. Awesome. Best in board. Uh-oh. Eldritch? This is probably Eldritch. You can play into Maxi and still win if your deck can get your guys in a few summons, for example, like how Fluffle can get out VFD in 3 summons. Totally worth playing into Maxi. What the... War Rocks. At least it's not Eldritch, at the very least. Cool. To the moon. What do you mean? They can't attack. What is he doing? Or no, they get stronger during battle phase, isn't it? Rookie warrior lady? What? All right. This is an interesting archetype. Incredibly based. Got slain by a rookie. Activate Despia Theater. And that just rotates out Masquerade again. Say hi to Tax Dragon. Dude is playing chess while you're playing checkers. I hate when the best you can say is about a ranked match is at least it's not Eldritch. Rookie Warrior Lady isn't just a +10 you are. Fray for Patchwork. Grabs Polly, grabs Edgemp. Despian Theater, Chimera. Masquerade. Chain and Ash. Have you seen the new ban list? I have indeed. It's very interesting. It's not good. It got rid of some things. Wait, Nemesis Corridor and Despia? Wait, you don't Nemesis Corridor and Despia? What are you talking about? Do you realize how many cards we get banished? And how much we don't care about getting banished? Meow should be bans. Branded in red, not the greatest, but Helkdon is still in. Because now we can brand it in red. Grab Boober. Special summon us a Caritas using both of our Boobers. Caritas. Nemesis Corridor. Target the Luber. Special summon Nemesis. Activate Caritas just to be safe. There we go. And then special summon out the biggest Chungus. We got ourselves Thunder Dragon. And we could keep going. Like there's still more we could do with this board. Like right now, branded opening. Decklist after game. By all means, I'll send it. Fight for Patchwork. And we're going to go ahead and grab ourselves a... Are we only running 2 Tragedy in this deck? Oh, he scooped. He scooped Chino'd. Yeah. He left. You love to see it. I actually think I need to edit this because I think this is different from the deck list that I was running for the event. Yeah, we were running 2 Allures. I love how I can't spell to save my life. We were rocking 2 Allures, but I don't remember what we cut for it. Chat, do you guys remember? I might have to go back to the stream and see. I forget what we cut. We cut one of the patchworks, didn't we? You can just copy your DC Cup deck. I can't because we actually swapped it out. I forgot. You have to... Hi, have you heard the new ban list? I have. Yeah, because... What do you call it? Our DC Cup deck was this one. Like, since you can't have multiple DC Cup decks, which is stupid, it made us overwrite it because I wanted to try Eldritch for the event. And so now it's all Eldritch. Everyone was clamoring for Adventure Ban, only for Konami to power creep it merely 3 months or so later. Yeah. We can drop a Patchwork, I feel. We can drop a Patchwork. We can drop... Honestly, leaving everything else at this isn't the worst as is. Yeah, this isn't the worst. If anything, we might actually want to add a third... Because I remember we were running 3 Despian Tragedies during the event. But I don't know what we would out. Because 43 is bad. I don't want to run 43. Cross out. Let's get rid of cross out. Cross out bad. Is there a secret pack for Despia cards? There is not. Big sad. Ghost Ogre is really good because of its light type. Weather Washer. We're running Weather Washer for Super Poly targets, so that way we can Super Poly their Bow Wow Bark and their Battle Butler, and they can't respond to it. It's literally just an out to some of the meta stuff. I wonder when they'll add secret packs for new archetypes. They probably won't. Would you try Danger Dark World at some point? If I had the cards, but I also don't have the gems to build it, so yeah, it would be kind of a little too pricey. Konami announced unlimited mode in dual rooms. Yeah, I saw that. They're more likely to just rerun the selection packs. Oh, this is Kraken Control. Yeah, this is Kraken Control. This is either Kraken Control or it's Crooked Cook Saul. You heckin' wuv pot of weed and dual wounds. Yeah, Cook. Because he's already got Silent Angler, yeah. Because he's already got Shark. Always hope it's Mermail Hand Loop just because it's funny to see. Fair. Okay, we got Shark. What are we doing with Shark here? Oh, yours the price here due to Link. Yeah. Oh, hey, I have this card. Rebellion Shark. I do this combo. Yeah, into Darkrai Lancer. Hell yeah. I have this IRL. Okay. Into Utopic Draco Future, yeah. And then Draco. I have to negate Crazy Box itself so it can attack, yeah. Oh no, you're fine, Sorrow. You're fine. Why does their toad look weird? Because it's a man. Wow. All that work just to make it so that way, Is this UDF Pass? Yeah, it's UDF Pass. Activate branded opening. Draco Future's so annoying. I don't even remember what he does. I bet a Rongobarian twice. Can you even out UDF pass? What does he do? Quick effect. You can detach one material, negate the activation. Then, if the monster's on the field, gain control of it. So he just steals my cards, right? He's unkillable, Mysticilio Girl. Gotcha. I mean, he's only got 2,000 defense. Can't we kill him? He's got destruction protection from what? Ribarian Shark? A negate and can't be destroyed. Why can't he be destroyed? He was used Dracopic, Bahamut, and his own effects. Can't be destroyed. Oh, can't be. Okay. Because UDF can't be destroyed. Awesome. We're going to use Edgem Chain. Grab Patchwork. So can you even out UDF pass? Carefully. Grab Polymerization. Okay. Grab those two. Got us the Underworld. The problem is we use Branded opening this turn, so we're locked into fusions no matter what we do. So I think our best bet is honestly double Tax Dragon pass. Force him to attack. Double Tax Dragon DPE pass. That's basically the play here. Aluber. He's probably going to let this Aluber through unless he's got like an Ash in hands. Okay, he's got Effect Failure. That's fine. Alubi, the booby of Doobie. He can still DP when you activate DP. Yeah, I know. Would need 4 monsters on board to Goddess. Yeah. Activate these 2 Chuckleheads. Tax Dragon. Activate Tragedy. You don't have the Link 3 who send back to deck. What Link 3? You mean Unicorn? No, we don't use Unicorn here. Oh, he's stealing my Tragedy? Alright. Sure. But we're gonna do this first. We locked into fusions, yeah. He can't. Called by the grave. Uh-ohs. He can only steal it if it's on board. Oh, he just negates it. Okay. Chimera, yeah, he wouldn't have been able to beat over Chimera, sure. But at the same time, we wouldn't have been able to get the effect of Chimera anyway, so... Who is that beside for? DPE. Actually with Crossout being Called by the Grave will resolve more often. Oh, without his out. Generic Graveyard negate at no cost. What is this? Rank up Magic, the 7th one. Activate this, you can draw... What? Heckin' love Destiny Hero Dangerous. It just lets him special... Oh... Dark... Yeah, Silent Honor Dark. I have this card, too. Activate the effect. Oh, he steals it as materials. Nice. he stole my DP for material. Rad. He was hoping that I would use the effect to, what do you call it? And now I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Would have lost it either way, yeah. Yeah, we have no out. We're dead. We're done. She'd legit lose if she activated DP, yeah. We're hella super mega dead here. Yep, there we go. Had no idea C101 had an animation. I'm kind of surprised by it too, to be honest. Oh. There's the out. Once per turn, you can target one special summon monster your opponent controls. 3D Jade would have won. Wow. I see you. Maxi. Of course he top decked Maxi. Why wouldn't he? Malicious. Normal summon Boober. Boober. He can't negate me. And then all we have in Grave is just Boober, right? That's why they didn't hit it at all. We super poly his ass, right? Yeah, we fucking super poly his ass. Fuck him. Oh, hell yeah. We grabbed that. Gravedigger's Trap Hole reminds me. Oh. Super Poly does do it. Indeed. Activate you. Dock. Activate you. Super Poly. Using you and Verte. New trap trick support would be hilarious. Would it? Would it really? Target you. Silent Honor Arc. And now we branded in red. Aluber. Alubi the booby of doobie. There we go. And then we just attack right on over. Oh wait, he just keeps coming back? The hell? So now he can just eat my monster next turn, right? Rad. There's nothing we can do to this. It's better DPE. Uh-huh. If he have material, he come back. Oh, rad. Oh, there's Pot of Greed. And now he just attacks over. Yep, now he just yoinks. Sure, he has another Veiler. Oh, without a doubt. That's probably 2 imperms right there, if I had to guess. It's better DP, but harder to get out. Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. There's a Malicious in my grave, right? We're going to activate Denier. Denier activates, bringing Banished Malicious back to the deck, and then we can activate Malicious Engrave to spin back. Alright, Malicious activates Engrave. Oh, rad. damn. So now I'm stuck with Malicious at top deck. Depending on the face down, Oblos. Normal summon Boober. Activate Boober. Oh, he's got Imperm. Ooh, he didn't have Imperm. Okay. He has something. Thespian Theater. Activate Theater. We haven't... Have we used Chimera yet? Hi. Guardian Chimera could be a called by. Very true. Thespian Tragedy. And then Edgem Chain. Ah, Droplet. Hell yeah. So now I don't get my draw 2, and now he's half attack points. And he's just gonna yoink it next turn too. Mini Chain blocks later. Yep. Droplets. He sent Gamma Seal of all things. Okay. Thespian Tragedy. Ad libitum. You can still link, no? No. No, we can't. Because we don't have any links. Wow, he's literally killing me with, like, the weakest sauce I've ever seen. Does it target? Oh, it does target. Okay, he can't get over me. He can't touch Chimera. Okay, we're safe in that regard. Turbo new meta threat? Definitely not. It's just literally he top decked everything he needed and went first. And here and now, another droplet. Oh, I'm sure. Activate Tragedy. Tragedy grabs us branded in red. What do we even have in here? Despia plus a light and dark. Despia plus a light and dark. That's none of this is going to help us at the moment. So now, yeah, now we just attack over. Summoning Chimera was nuts. Mm-hmm. We can just waste their mats. Ideally, yeah. He heals every time he does that, too? The hell? Alright. No suck this time, yeah. Now his C101 can't suck. Why is it allowed to come back without Silent Honor Arc? Because it has a material on it. Unless he's impermed or dropleted. What tech to put in your IRL deck? What do you mean? What, just Chimera? Or what are you talking about? What tech are we talking? Oh wow, we literally got the 2 cards we needed. Silent Honor Arc. Oh, that, yeah. I have Silent Honor Arc. I have, like, like, this entire deck that he's used so far. I have the entire thing. I'm actually going to copy his deck list after this, and I'm going to build it IRL. Oh, hey, DPE comes back. Indeed. Special summon a Monstie. We are going to go into the first Dark Lord. Sharks are actually based. Yeah, I have the entire Shark engine. Second time Jade summoned Best Boy. Mm-hmm. Then it is, I am going to summon Vespinato and ram your cook until you die. Oh my god. The fact that you survived a CO1 is really cool. Indeed, I'm having lots of fun now. Now that I'm actually winning. And DPE is returned. We're gonna hit you. We're gonna negate you. Silent boy, get out of my house. Get negated. Infinite impermanence. DPE, activate. Oh, he can't target any of my other fairies! Hell yeah! He couldn't target because of Last Dark Lord. Can only target DPE, yeah? You're good at this deck? Wow, thanks, I guess. Silent is now silent, indeed. And stay dead. God. That's like extra violent, jeez. No targets, Mega Mind meme. Seal the deck. That's why First Dark Lord is good. Good. Guten Tag. Guten Deck. Alright. Awesome! Going second with no interruption. Love to see it. That was a really good duel. Goddamn. Thank you. That was fun. We were on the ropes for so long, and then the moment Chimera happened, it was over. Oh, please be Marincess. Please be Marincess, or what the Cynet oh, it's just It's not Salad, right? Yeah, it's just Code Talkers. Talkers. It's Talkers and they're... Oh. It's this bullshit. The fun is ending. Uh-huh. Iblylock! Gotta love it. You love to see... Why does that card have a summon animation of all things? Because it's literally the boss monster of the Nightmare archetype. Which people use all of like 2 cards from. Phalanx. Oh my god, is this actually Salads? What been going on while you were away? I am about to get my ass kicked by not being allowed to play the game. Wow, it is Salads. It's U-Lock Salads, yeah. They're gonna U-Lock and Iblylock you so it's Vanities but better. Because I literally have no way to out it, right? Because as long as she's on the field, she's a floodgate. As long as she's on my field, I can't do anything but Link Summon. And I'm not playing a deck that can Link Summon very effectively. I mean, I could Verte. It's not Salad, they just run those cards. Oh, fair. What's up, Millie? Can't even Link Summon to the U-Link. Yeah. Heading to bed. No worries, Cloud. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Have a good night. Crash IV, the best 2021 tech. Don't they do something where it makes it so I can't attack? What? 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 Branded opening. They screwed up. You don't say. Still existing, but that's about it. Oh no. If you ever need to talk about anything, Millie, I'm always here. Just to make Verte. Yeah, that's the plan. Activate Chain. Chain then grabs us Patchwork, and then now we can like do some more combo stuff. Verte and Condes. We're gonna go for Super Polymerization. DP wins the election. Don't care about your ash, bozo. Fight for patchwork, polymerization, and edge imp. Oh yeah, Verte does the thing and locks us. Cool. Verde lock you, yeah. Main phase 2 sets are called by and end phase. You still win here, yeah. This is why Verte needs to be banned. Not for brand diffusion, not for but because of the poor innocent Ivli lock players who brick. Wow. He doesn't have anything to retaliate. I'm sure he doesn't. It's Ivli lock. He doesn't take sympathy. Ivli can catch a ban too, yeah. No sympathy for Ivli lock. Yup. I remember when Ivli was like, quote unquote, meta. Or like when she was like brand new and she was like $70. You guys remember that? Lady Debug. Nothing. Ivli lock is the same as Eldritch and Fuva. It needs to be utterly destroyed. Mm-hmm. She's still $25 now, used in nothing. What the hell? I still have a copy of I have a copy of Goblin and I have a copy of Mermaid still. They're chilling in my binder. I got them back because they were in my Trickstar deck from way back when I got my Trickstars back, and I obviously had to take them out because they're banned. The worst is Rongo. Gobo is ridiculous. Oh, yeah. At least Ivli lock is kind of hard to pilot, better than Brain Dead Eldritch. You are right there. Code Talker 2, Electric Boogaloo. What does Code Generator do? What does Generator do? If a Cyberse card you control is used as link material, this card is in your hand. If this card is sent from the hand or field to the graveyard as link material of a Code Talker monster, you can send one Cyberse monster from your deck to your graveyard, or if this card is on the field as used material. Okay, we'll let it go through. Akaza Third Moon, thank you for the follow. Wait till you learn that Jade can't pilot Eldritch. Don't at me. We're not gonna let you Scythe lock me here. Fuck off. Eldritch's a foreign concept unless you're a sadist, to be fair. Dotscaper can fuck right on off. That card literally exists to do nothing but lock people or FTK. What the hell is this? Oh, Firewall Guardian. Dotscaper is just free, yeah. And now Transcode comes out. Signet Codec activates, and then Alright. He wants access code, right? That's what he's going for. He's going for access code because he thinks that's his only play. But he does realize if he pops my dragon, he pops his own DPE, right? If they ban Auroradon 2, the upcoming ban list would be so nice. Mm-hmm. You don't use access code starving into starving. You can still make access code with IP. Oh, you're right. Kachiri is here. What is Gachiri? What? Either Halka or Rurodon. None of these are tuners, though. X-Code Talker. What? What does X-Code do? What? Or he wants to make Underworld Goddess. It's a wind to search exceed. Oh. Oh, we're dead. He's locked into Cyberse. But, like, if he summons one more thing, he can just access code with transcode or whatever, and we're dead. Access code plus update jammer. Yeah. So now he's got access code and he's got X code or whatever he wants to do. Basically, you just summon the code talkers in order to get searches with different types of code off codec. Yeah. Transcode, co-link access code. Did you know with update jammer, access code talker can attack twice? Thank you. What? Code talker inverted. What? He can't jammer and IP mask. He needs IP masks and not die to starving venom. It's a light for another search. Oh. Gachiri protects. What is Gachiri? You guys keep saying something about a Gachiri. This thing. Each time a Cyberse monster would be destroyed by a card effect, each turn it is not destroyed. You can only use these. Oh, cool. They wasted Gachiri's effects. Did they? Gachiri is already used. Usually Gachiri is used on Firewall. Okay. Uh-huh. Backup secretary. This is not how to play Code Talkers. Click yes turbo, link climb. He's just deck thinning at this point. Like, I don't know what he's doing. Like, I'm trying to, like... He could have killed me twice by now. That's why I said the deck is hard to pilot. Yeah. Is he just trying to U-link me? Is that what he's trying to do here? Because he's got two. He's got those two. And now he could go to there, and then he needs one more there. It's Goblin. I don't think he knows what he's doing either. Oh, now he's got Balinks. Why you block when Ibli's not here? Can still IP and update jammer this way. Kind of. He searched out most of his extenders, but now he can't do the U-Link now. Code Talkers are very complex for combos. No, IP is blocked. Uh-huh. We still wipe the board with Starving Venom, don't we? Yeah. So long as he destroys it, he can only do Cyberse. Oh, is IP not a Cyberse monster? X-Code protects. Oh my god. I haven't seen Firewall Dragon on here before. Hello. He'd have to Firewall to spin. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, now, yeah. Firewall spins my Starving Venom. But he... 3, 4, 5... He's still, like, 400 off lethal. He can access code with a link 4. Oh, yeah. He can X code Salamangreat, and then... Yeah, we're super dead. Look at this guy big brain playing with his shit. What? Or not. theme song? Oh, I do. Yeah, we have like a channel theme. Here it is. For Ashy. Jade is fucked. How am I? What? What does Xcode do? Nothing. No quick effects. Gotcha. This guy, face up, you target one of the monsters on the field or in the graveyard up to the number of monsters co-linked to this card. Return them to the hands. Okay. Sure. Xcode protects. That's fine. Return them to the hands. Summon Chimera Prophet. We kind of can't. Yo, normal Ash. How does Xcode protect? When this card is linked summoned, you can choose the unused main monster zones equal to the number of monsters currently in the extra monster zones. Those zones cannot be used while this monster is face on the field. You can only use the effect once per turn. Monsters this card points to gains 500 attack, and they cannot be disturbed by card effects. Firewall target, so Chimera is game. Oh, you're right. Edgem Chain, Polymerization, Chimera using you and you. Guardian Chimera. Activate you. Phalanx can protect itself, yeah. So we need to pop Xcode first, right? Yeah. Can negate Xcode and pop Firewall. We're gonna destroy Xcode. Oh, Xcode's immune too. I don't know why, but he's immune. Cool. I mean, we can still just battle phase, Firewall. Was Xcode made with Gachiri? Yeah, that's why. Welcome in, Bugfragged. I'm assuming that's a Battle Network reference, right? Just beat his face in, yeah. Alright, optimization. Firewall dead. Just beat his face, yeah. Stewie Lopez, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Even though I was never good at Battle Network. I adore the Battle Network franchise so much. It's my baby. No DPE. I wanted to use it after we got rid of him so he doesn't spin the DPE. Battle Network soon. The Battle Network Legacy Collection's on its way, and I cannot wait. Activate Dramaturge, negate Phalanx, set Patchwork, activate DPE, pop the Patchwork, pop the Codec. And then from there, we set. We could go. No. He has to draw the nuts again. Yeah. Jade's baby is her doggo. Exactly. Mia, where are you? Oh, you're right there. Cute. I legit have no idea why you wouldn't run it though. Firewall already did its spin effect though. Oh, what? Wait, what? When did he use the spin effect? I remember I had the IRL pet and also, or the IRL PET and also the 1/6 scale figure of Metal Man. Oh, very nice. I had a bunch of the 1/6 scale, just regular figures, but I still have both of the PETs to this day. I have the Proto Man one and I have the Mega Man one, and I have a bunch of battle chips. I have the Battleship Gate for the Game Boy Advanced. I have multiple copies of every Battle Network game, including a custom-made cartridge that has every Battle Network game on it with with 4.5, with an English translation, and the Japanese versions of 6 with the post-game content that was cut, plus the, what do you call it? Plus the English translation for that as well. Still have my Gut Soul figure with Battle Chip in the original packaging. Ooh, very nice. Nerd, thanks. Only played Battle Network 3 White. That's like one of the better ones. So if you're not, you know, it's like the fan, like the universal fan favorite ones are like 6, 3, and 5, I guess, would be the next one there. Everyone just collectively hates 4 and 1, even though I actually like, I really like Battle Network 4. He's banned just like his avatar icon. 3 is so good. 3 is really good, but there are parts of 3 I don't jive with. But I really like 4. 4, 5, and 6 are my 3 favorites. 2023 for the collection. Yeah, big sad. Aluba the Booba of Duba. Foolish Burial. Do we send Drama here? Because if we set Drama here, then we can fuse the 3 and go into Chimera. And then still get the, what do you call it? Yeah. Massive nerd from Gunpla to Mega Man Battle Network to Beyblade to fucking Zatch Bell TCG. Jade has it all. You're not wrong. They were based on some of the games. Kind of interested in playing them. They're really good. They're really good isometric kind of RPGs. I love them. I love them so much. Pokemon Soul Link. Outdated Mega White and Blue Soul Link. That could be fun. Thespian Tragedy. What is he even playing? Should I be scared of this Maxi? Not if we can OTK him right here. 6 was the one I hated. The Cybeast stuff was so dumb. I like the Cybeast stuff. Like, the parts where Mega Man decided he wanted to, like, run off and you'd have to play something else is, like, whatever, but didn't like 6 growing up, but I think it's neat now since it has the best gameplay. Yeah. Ooh, he's effect veiling my Chimera. He really doesn't want me to pop that back row. Cute. So like fucking Mirror Force or something? Is that what he's why he's trying to protect it so bad? Jade likes her garbage. Thanks. 3's gameplay with Chef's Kiss. I prefer in terms of the gameplay of the series, I prefer everything after 4. So like 4, 5, and 6 I feel have the best gameplay. I don't care if you get Max C. I'm just an OTK him here. Masquerade the Blazing Dragon. Edgemp Chain. The Cybe stuff is stupid and that's why I love it. Exactly! It's like Mega Man ate a goddamn demon from hell and now he's like going crazy. I love it. Became so much less tactical. I kind of disagree. I felt the pixel art after 3 got downgraded a bit and the music also. Ooh, I disagree with that hard. Battle Network 6 and 5 and 6's music is so good. I think he has Nibiru. Oh, without a doubt. Battle Phase. He surely doesn't have Nibiru. Uh-huh. He's been sitting on this imperm the entire time. Oh, he's playing Striker. Why is he playing fucking Sky Striker Nibiru? What the hell? Activate DPE, continue main phase. Well, he's got max C, right? So now we can't OTK, and now he's +5. What are we gonna do? End phase. Nib is the payoff for max C. Not bad to run one. No, not even... That was obvious he had Nibiru. Oh, without a doubt. Alright, we at least still have the DPE, that's fine. Multi-roll, alright. He can't activate anything else with the Nibiru live. Okay. Nib and Striker seems so weird since it goes in the main monster zone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, as a Sky Striker player, Maxi is like... Or, not Maxi. But, Nibiru is like such a weird hit for it. He'll summon Zeke, I'm sure. Zeke fodder. Nib is easy to out in Strikers. It's just really awkward to out because it forces you to use Zeke when you otherwise may not want to. Shouldn't send the continuous to the graveyard since it can send Nibiru. Well, we want to hit Skittle. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. And Shachir, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. What did he target? He targeted the token. Okay. What's up, Skittle? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. One Testicle John. Hello to you as well. They hit token. Well, the token is the only one that they can't be anchored. Yeah. Well, I mean, if he activates anchor, though, I just... What do you call it? What's up, Skittle? How was your stream? What? Okay. He's using the... okay. Engage. Cool. Oh, he did it just to get the 3 spells. I see. He wanted the spell, it seems. Yeah. Widowmaker. Wait, what? Why couldn't I... What? Hello? No? Okay. I don't know why I couldn't, They sent token to negate your response? How did they... What? I didn't even... What? Send that card to the graveyard. Also, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response to your spell card activations for the rest of its turn. Are you kidding me? I had no idea that was a thing. I play Sky Strikers IRL, and I didn't know that was a thing. What? Shade a fake Sky Striker player. Thanks. No read. No read indeed. He can't pop my DP, yeah. But that doesn't mean he won't just save it. Oh, he's got Droplet. And he tributes CP with Droplet. Yep. What's up, Secret? And the Project Kaizen, thank you for the follow. Perfect striker play. This guy's insane. Amazing at this game. Amazing. This is actually a Sky Striker player who knows what's up far more than me. The Maxi challenge, yeah. He had another engage, so now he just widows. Yeah. Now he widows, grabs, steals a Luber, and then he airspaces the Luber to get extra card advantage. Wow. It's not the end of the game. Oh, this is over. Echidna, this is hella stupid over at this point. Because now he's had multi-roll open this whole time. He's literally gonna get 5. He's gonna get 2 widows. He's gonna have everything. He's gonna have everything he needs to do anything. You had pop multi-roll before you would have been fine. This is why I want engaged bans. I don't even think it's engaged, it's the problem. Multi-roll is the power card. It's fun playing against someone who's skilled with a deck you've made as well. Uh-huh. You gave them a second hand by trying to OTK. Oh no, this is totally on me. That's why I'm like frustrated with myself, is I did this to me. This is 110% my fault. Just play IO? You mean the card that's getting bans? Alright, we're gonna go with this. Grab polymerization and the edge imp chain. You don't sound nearly as salty as the average Yu-Gi-Oh player. Because I conceal it. I conceal it as much as I can. Anchor targets, no. It does. Malicious. You can't Chimera? I can't, no, because the moment I activate Poly, he's gonna target with, what do you call it? Do I have a Poly Engrave already? Yeah. Denier. We could make a second DPE here. Chimera was Nibiru, no? Yeah, Chimera was Nibiru. Yeah, you're right. Chimera's Engrave. Yeah, he has literally every out to us right now because he's got the Shark Cannon, and that's two Widowmakers, right? Or Widow Anchors, right? Oh no, one of them is an Engage, the other's a Widow. Okay. So we only have to worry about one of them. Thespian Theater. Good thing all Sky Striker cards target. I mean, that doesn't matter. We don't have a second Chimera. We're kind of dead in the water here. No hits to Flu on the new ban list. Savage. Yep. We go Caritas here, I think. Need the first Dark Lord himself. Sadly, we can't because we don't have another, what do you call it? Activate Caritas. Something Nibiru is bad in this deck. Widow Anchor. Edge Imp is a fairy in spirit. Thespian Caritas. Saying nothing we can do. He's got the Widow Anchor there. The moment we try to go in with anything, he's just gonna Widow Anchor. You know what would be perfect? A Duster. Mm-hmm. That would be hella nice right about now. We're like hella super screwed here. What do you think of the new Master Rule ban list? It's incredibly mediocre, Chair. It's incredibly mediocre. I already spoke about ban lists. Sorry, you missed it. Jade is going to be sent back to Duel Academy. Thanks. Could be better. Oh no. Adventure Tenny get no hit Savage. Oh yeah. Without a doubt. Okay. Sets 1 just to activate the token on it. Or the field spell on it to search out more. When's ban list supposed to roll out? On the 30th, it said. It said the 30th, but it also said it could be later as well. The good decks weren't hit, but the Saki ones were. Cross up means they have less protection against hand traps. Fair. Oh, he's eating Roz? Engage. Okay. Why did they set the Roz for that? I don't get it. Wouldn't Roz would have helped for the OTK here? Celestia is such a weird ban. Or Celestial is such a weird ban. It's because it's a free +2. Everyone runs ZPE, which means they basically just have a free Pot of Greed in their deck at any moment. Ah, I see why he did that. He literally did it so I couldn't respond to his thing. Only ever seen that come up twice now since CP released, yeah. Okay, what is he doing? What are we looking at here? I'm assuming he just went Zeke just to get rid of my thing, but he has another Widow in grave, right? Yeah, so that means we have one more turn worth of Widows. You're screwed unless you have Harpy Feather Duster. I mean, even if I have Harpy's Feather Duster, I can't do anything with it, is the problem here. You still have the Destiny Hero? No, I don't. She banished it. I don't have any more Destiny Heroes in the deck. Yeah, out of the game. Tenki is a problem card. Anyone who played Tri-Brigade format knows that. Yeah. That is unless he just doesn't summon anything, but there's no way in hell he's not going to go for game here. Oh, he's going the Halki climb, right? Yeah. Halki, Celine, Access Code game. That's frustrating. That's only minorly frustrating. I want to see his deck list. You lost to Maxi and Nibiru. And the Nibiru. He's running triple upstarts. Why? And an Eagle booster, which is also kind of whatever. This list isn't like triple Maxi, of course. Double Ash. Ghost Bell. Only one Roz. Triple upstart for 3 spells, I guess. I mean, I guess. And it's just a deck thinner for so you don't have to run on more Rozes, but At that point, just run the, what do you call it, engine? He drew the 1 out in his entire deck, yeah. Like, double multi-roll, that's fine. TCC is better upstart, yeah. Like, look at RS Strikers. That's why he has nibs solely for the Max Cs, yeah. Like, oh, we're not running Max. I need to redo this list anyway. We're going Sky Striker. All right, we're rocking 3 Ray, 2 Raws, 2 of those, 2 of those, 1 of you, 1 of you, 1 of you. Right? Looks like the, oh, where's engage? That looks like the right ratio. 2 Maxi, 2 Veiler, 2 Ghost Ogre, 2 Ash, 1 Bell. We go 1 Dark Ruler no more, since that's all we have. 2 TTTs, 1 Reinforcement of the Army, 1 Harpies, 1 Raigeki, 1 Monster Reborn, and we'll go Foolish Burial Goods instead of Foolish Burial, so that way we can, what do you call it? We need 1 Avarice. What else? Terraforming? We don't need... The field spell is so easily searchable, we don't need it, is kind of the problem with that. TTC? You mean TTT, is what I'm assuming you meant. Triple Tactics Talent. And then, what else? Oh, Imperms, of course. We need the Imperms. 1 of the Floodgates. 2 Cross Out. Or Called Bys, I mean. Tactics needs more love. Indeed. Indeed it does. It's very neat, this format. Nibiru. I don't have Nibiru anymore. I dismantled it. Because it's just not good in the upcoming format. The Toon stuff. We could run the Toon stuff. Or we could run DPE. Fusion Destiny. We're going to run 1 copy since it's going to be banned anyway. And then we're going to go Denier. Why did I spell that terribly? I don't know how to spell it. Destiny Hero. 2 of you. Where is Denier? 1 of you. Sometimes you need a fallback. Why don't you play Kaiser? We've tried Kaiser in the deck. It doesn't work very well. It doesn't work nearly as well as a lot of people think it does. And then we need a Dangerous. We drop a Hayate, because Hayate's bad. Sometimes you need a fallback. A fallback in what way? Dangerous is useless. Fair. The problem with Kaiser is the card is useless going second. Yeah. No way to recycle fusion summoning. Oh, fair. I mean, it would just be... Well, oh yeah, well, Dangerous, yeah. But for Malicious, that would just be to help with the, Into the Climb for, like, Celine or something. Or not even Celine, just the Axis could climb more than anything. Denier to save DPE, yeah. Dasher and Disc Commander. Is Disc Commander even legal in Master Duel? Where's Disc Commander? Cannot be special summoned the turn it was sent to the graveyard. If this card is special summoned from the graveyard, draw 2 cards. No. No. Do you think a Jinzo deck would be worth it? Disc Commander doesn't do anything. Yeah. Doesn't it suck from the errata? Yeah. Again, the reason we run the Malicious and Denier combo is we can, after we DPE, we can Malicious, then Denier to get the Malicious back, sacrifice those 2 into a Link 2 or something, and then go into another. It's a whole thing. We'd be able to access Code Climb with this very easy. Granted, we would need to swap out some of the extra deck here. We need Unicorn. Where is my Unicorn? There. Now we're fine. Is Dark in game yet? I think so. I'm not sure. Tau Mega Fleet. Malicious was a free body for Despia Fusions, but all we want is limit bodies on board with Striker. Oh, yeah, we can cut Mega Fleet. I forgot, since we're not running the, what do you call it, engine anymore. Cool. All right, Mr. Arturo Moran. What are you playing? What are you buying? What are you selling? All right, Rite of Aramesir. Link Dark isn't in the game yet. Yeah. Fateful Adventure activates. Ghost Ogre, pop that shit. Get it out of here. Brick Striker's at its finest. Fucking called by. Now they have full VFD. Yeah, now he's got full VFT combo. Two Virtual World names gives him his whole deck. Yeah, Mahime Lulu and everything. We got the medicine. In saying that they don't negate it in some way, shape, or form. That, and they should have the Griffin here, right? Stardust Charge. Really? Charge Warrior. Weird. He can't? Why can't he? Do the Virtual Worlds lock you to, like, Psychics, or... Wait, what? He just Ash Blossomed his own... What? He just Ash Blossomed his own Faithful Adventure. Alright. Cool. Alright. Don't make fun of it. I've done that before, too. It's fine. Works for us, but, you know. That's one of those things. It's like, it's really stupid. It comes off really stupid here, but it's like, that wouldn't fucking happen in a real duel. Why does Guilmon price keep going up? Because that voice hurts both my mind and